I'm doing okay. Let me rejigger things a little bit right here. Ugh. Ugh. Give me a minute, guys. I'm really sorry about this. I thought I had everything positioned correctly for this. But I didn't, because I'm an amateur. I'm not an expert. You know me. Once again, probably doing things poorly or suboptimally, and then complaining about it after the fact. Okay, let's go back here. So a couple of things that were pointed out to me. I, first off, took the wrong exit here. Though, to be honest, I kind of don't mind it, because it is going to allow me to... Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. It's going to allow me to just rejigger things here, So the last time we streamed, I was a dumbass. And I completely and totally screwed up trying to capture a Pokemon's. Now, nonetheless, I got it once, and the one person that needed it the most got it. Everyone else, not so much. And so now, currently, they are locked away from getting things. I don't give a shit. This is not a 100% good run. And when I say that I took the wrong exit, I'm actually supposed to take the West Vosd Forest exit and go up that... Was it a temple or was it a cave? I think it's a cave. You have to basically go into that ancient wind cave that I did some grinding in. And did grinding that was not completely without merit. We just need to go to that cave again. How are we all doing? It's Saturday evening. Weird saying that. I'll save here, just in case. What are my levels again? 11 and 12. We are slightly... Actually, we're at par. That's where you kind of need to be, maybe. For this. I'm gonna hope. Do I want to use my magic here? Maybe. What is your level? Oh, it shows it right there. So you have really good healing, which, fine. You're wind and you don't have a single wind spell? Oh, whatever. Do with theater? Fuck, I forgot what his hold. He's lightning. I want to just get some of these abilities up. Some of these spells. I should have used Gimbard. Should I? I don't know. It's my laser dick. Hell yeah. So, that's gonna get you something, I think. If I recall, this is pretty expensive, so I have to be careful about it. Wow. Come on. Is there a way for me to check the amount of experience points those Pokemons need? No. Not really. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can see the level. I've been doing really well getting the levels on the magical stuff. So yeah, your wind, your fire, your lightning. We have stuff that's not that. Dominating our pack. Wait, how? How much? What was the efficacy? Oh, fuck. Xenoear's 30 points. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, shit. Are we not going to get another random encounter? We didn't. That's weird. And comforting. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? How do you do? I am the old wizard. Yeah? Well, dude, I have to warn you that I'm basically broke. We're not completely broke, but... Sure, what do you got? Oh, shit. So, no, I can get the battle claw or the fighter claw for Noah. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Okay, so... Huh. My first reaction is to get Noah her base attack up with this, but it's only 10 points. It's 18 total. This is more efficacious to buy. Okay. Yeah, can't get the fighter claw. But I can still give Noah this clip. So Vaughn doesn't need this. I think, right? Let me just check things real quick with our equipment. I can sell the fist, got it. I can sell the warrior seal. I think I do have things mostly good. Yeah. Yeah, I really can just sell everything that's not like an accessory, because the accessories are the ones that have differentiated like utility rather than just base stat increases that are immediately outspent later. Let's sell. Okay, so warrior boots, sell them. Warrior seal, sell them. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Can I buy anything with this amount? Nope. Still can't. Okay. Oh well. Alright. I feel good about that. No. I hope you would stay. Uh-huh. Hey, Brayden, I can see you.
That's right, you can see me.
Dude, that's the benefit of having this set up. How you doing?
Well, let me tell you. I'm playing this video game.
Mm-hmm.
It's called
Wisdom water. Wait, no.
Sonic Hero.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. You're a little hot.
Let me turn down.
Yeah. Are you accidentally outputting through a headset again?
I'm accidentally... Hold it. Let me...
Now you were super hot. And not the good game.
Okay.
How you doing?
I have found... Here...
Hmm?
Huh? How about now?
You're good now. How do I sound?
Okay.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine.
You always say that, and then it's like, I think that your
Bullshit
streams
video
are always
game.
like
How are
the.
you doing?
Blah, 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 blah. And it's like.
You're also playing a bullshit video game. But,
No,
you know.
no. I was like, oh, actually, I should have told you that I think that your sound balance has been off for like ever since you started streaming. It's like, why didn't you tell me this?
Yeah, I think I accidentally touched the gain at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I was editing our Engage podcast, I'm like, I am a little crunchy.
I've got a weird cable that I probably need to replace.
That's right. You know what else is a weird cable? Sonic Heroes. For the Nintendo GameCube.
So, I saw a Reset Era thread.
Mm-hmm.
And it was...
Already a mistake.
Yeah, I know, but it's one of the few incredibly active forums out there. I think we're making it. I think that we had a pretty good week for the forums on Giant Bomb. You published a blog, Jeff published 2, Mento did one of the coolest things I've ever seen him do. I did something.
Not since Deus Ex has MS Paint been so exciting.
But someone basically asked, and I think it's being clearly made in bad faith. Is 2025 over for video games? Because the big ones have come out. And the answer is no. But then I do need to say, I don't know what
if Hell is Us is really good? I don't know.
What are the known quantities that we're excited about?
What are the known quantities? Whatever bullshit Nintendo makes. That's my known quantity. Is whatever bullshit Nintendo makes.
Mm-hmm. Are there no encounters here? Oh yeah, there's no encounters here.
I think Claire Obscure has the potential to be pretty good.
Also, it seems like
got
Split,
all the British people in it.
People have liked Split Second.
You mean Split Fiction?
No, Split Second.
Split Second is the...
No, Split Fiction?
Yeah, Split Fiction. That's the Joseph Ferris.
Oh, okay, sure. But that
Fuck
people
the
have
Oscars
liked
game.
people have liked that thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I just wanted a snack.
Yeah, no, even my friends who, you know, were not the biggest, It Takes Two people seem pretty into that game, so, you know, that means we have to play it on stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why these games exist. I mean, they also exist because they're popular co-op games that seem well made, but, you know. They exist for us for hashtag content. I live for the hashtag content.
So, darling, when are we gonna deal with our
divorce?
Our divorce, but our divorce using It Takes Two.
I mean, hey, my sister's divorce got finalized like last week, so you know, we gotta have another one in the house.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah. Does anyone want a hot doggy update?
What?
So, Bo stayed overnight at the veterinary hospital, and he's still there. But it sounds like it might be Addison's disease.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't know, cancer.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Hooray. It's not cancer.
Oh, wait, it is cancer or it is not?
It is not cancer.
Oh, you got cut out, and it's like, it sounded as if you were saying that Bo has Addison and cancer.
No, it sounds like it's Addison's and not cancer.
I know that Mimi Nightmare lost her cat, and so it's like...
So, you know, which is better than cancer because it's easily treatable. He just has to basically take.
Yeah, don't you just don't you basically have to put your cat or dog on like hormone therapy?
Yeah, you basically just get cortisol for the dog. Cortidog.
So what you're saying is you're gonna get Bo on steroids, and then he's gonna start doing the doggy Olympics.
Well,
you gotta juice that dog.
He won't be tired all the time, probably, or he'll be less tired because he's probably been sick for a while. It's just that I just assumed he was depressed when you know I grabbed him because you know. But apparently, talking to my sister, he's been kind of tired like this for a bit.
Is there any reason to be...
So that's my hot dog update.
Oh, yeah. Do you... Where do you get your hot dog? Is it Costco? It's Costco, isn't it?
I mean...
There's a beauty to
the last time I had a hot dog.
Oh, man, dude. There's a beauty to the $1.50 Costco hot dog and drink. Like a true...
Don't get me wrong. I love
genuine.
I love a shitty Costco hot dog.
It's not shitty considering what you get, right? Like...
I mean, yes, if...
Oh, shit. I need more of this.
Yeah, no, there's... I haven't had a hot dog in a bit. But, if we're talking, like, I like a good kosher dog.
Yeah.
That's my go-to.
Okay, so we need to get rid of all this
for like a brand or a type of hot dog
I need more of those.
Nope. That's not the button you press. That's not the button you press. That's not the button you press. It's fine. No one's watching my stream. They're all spending time with their families or... Oh.
Old witch, what is this? I don't know, man. There was something about me being like, man, I'm tired. I didn't sleep well. My back kind of hurts. It's like, I guess I'll just boot up that JRPG and just coast by while I listen to you guys talk and chop. And it's liberating to have at least one game like that, where it's like, I literally am turning my brain off and just shooting the shit with you. And I like that. Sometimes,
but if you want Arbitrary Water's current, this is going to be the sleeper hit game that everyone's like, oh shit. My guess?
Doom
my guess
the Dark
is gonna be Hell
no.
Is Us.
Really?
That's my guess.
Oh, yeah. I believe
it's not. Is it? I don't think it's Sony first party, but it's published by Sony.
I don't know.
But like weird, sad, fucked up Souls-like. Maybe it will be good.
Okay, so here's what I would say.
That's my out of nowhere prediction.
So you're not excited for the possibility of being able to play Judas?
Play as what?
Judas.
Oh no, that's not coming out this year.
But what if it did? Wouldn't you want to play it?
Then I mean, I'm thrilled for the possibility of playing as Judas, not for the reasons that Ken Levine intends.
Yeah.
Because I'm
trying to think, like, even this month, what do we have
listen,
left?
This was like 8 years ago when X Irrational staff made that whole like narrative puzzle game that is a not so thinly veiled, a fairly thinly veiled critique of what it was like to work under Ken Levine.
Yeah, it seems like
the Magic Picture or whatever the fuck it was called. The Magic Circle.
Yeah.
The Magic Circle.
Do you think that first Berserker game will be any good?
No.
Really?
I don't give a fuck about DNF.
No, the first Berserker Kazan?
Yeah, that's a dungeon and fighter game.
That's what we're calling them these days?
No.
Am I so out of touch?
No,
Am I so out of touch I didn't get that term?
The popular online Korean Flash game, DNF.
Oh.
Perhaps you've heard of DNF Duel.
Now I get it. Okay.
Which was a fighting game that used ArcSys's engine and no one played.
I'm trying to wonder, like, what should I be with my level? Probably another level or two before I start this next dungeon. Okay. Beat this little, like, goblin-looking thing. I don't know. Kill that fucking ostrich. They're awful little creatures and can kill you.
Yeah, no one gave a shit about DNF Duel.
You're super
like,
excited
Grand
about...
Blue Versus seems like it has a community. I bet that Hunter x Hunter fighting game will probably get a community because it's a tag fighter. By the way, hey, remember how there's a Hunter x Hunter fighting game coming out this year from ArcSys? You know, just in time. For Hunter x Hunter. What if I told you that
Actually,
the first announced character for the season pass is Neferpitou.
Oh, word?
So you can, have your androgynous cat person.
I've seen people mention that they're excited for it. I don't know what it is, so maybe you can explain this. What exactly is Crimson Desert?
I have no idea what the fuck that is. Is that it? You could tell me that's a sequel to Black Desert Online. You could tell me that's a different Korean game.
It's an open world adventure action game.
Is it Korean?
Alright, I'm gonna read what I've just pulled from IGN. Join Cliff and his comrades on a journey to defend Pywell in this robust open world action adventure game.
Oh, it's got Cliff Bleszinski in it. So it's a Hades Town RPG?
I love you sometimes. God.
It's never not funny to me that that dude and his wife produced the biggest Broadway musical of the 2020s.
Good on them.
If only he would stop tweeting. And going, no, listen, I'm not mad about lawbreakers.
Hey, Cliffy, remember how you, didn't have a come-up or, a rebuttal to people who worked on UU that you didn't pay them the proper amount of severance for when you closed the studio?
Okay, it is an open-world action game based in the same universe as Black Desert Online. I'm right.
Okay.
It's a Korean thing.
Okay. Just trying to, get up my stats on some of these spells. Okay.
What's happening?
Hello,
hey,
Harley.
Harls. Wait, am I
I
not
forgot.
supposed to call you
Harley,
Harls?
Do you wanna be on the podcast for our April Fool's thing?
What's the April Fool's thing?
We're gonna do an episode on a popular open world RPG.
What game?
And the joke is that we're going to pretend that said open world RPG is like a niche obscure pick.
Okay.
But it's going to actually
be... The joke is that we're like, we've got an expert, we've got a fan of this strange weirdo game.
Right, okay. Critically, I need to know what game it is.
It's Skyrim.
Yeah.
It's...
Do you get the joke?
Episode on Skyrim.
What if we did an episode of Skyrim, but we presented it as, this obscure indie game?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's good, right? It's good.
Yeah, it's okay. No one's watching this. Gino's not here.
Skyrim is an obscure indie game. It's only been released on 6 consoles.
And we've all played,
and VR.
Honestly...
Sorry, 7 consoles.
I think I've played... God, Jesus, don't ask me to think how many hours of fucking Skyrim I played. Holy shit.
Yo, that rap looks fucked up.
It might be in the...
What level are you?
I'm 11. I want to see if I can level up some of these spells before I actually try the next dungeon. I already got Xenoear up 1 level on Vaughn.
Yeah, Xenoear is...
So, if Noah is wind, what's the closest pair for her? Is it water or is it lightning?
Okay. Hold on. Let me,
But anyways, Harley, are you down?
Maybe.
Okay.
Legend of...
I'm just, we were just thinking, A, we want to get you on the podcast, and B, we wanted it to be a joke.
Noah does have positive water affinity.
Okay.
So, I don't know why they don't tell you this, but each character actually has 2... Vaughn actually has 3 positive affinities.
Mm-hmm.
Fire, earth, and dark.
Oh.
Noah and Gala each have 2. Noah's are wind and water. Gala is thunder and light.
Okay. So I guess that makes sense why leveling up his healing spell was a lot quicker.
Yeah, and then they all have 1 negative affinity. So Noah doesn't want earth magic, Gala doesn't want dark magic, and Vaughn doesn't want water magic.
Okay.
Also, hi, Jatsu.
Hello. I was gonna say something, but you were in something, so...
I'm just here to hang out while I go make dinner.
I'm eating
Tonight
Sinbad.
is,
Here to play a fun and exciting video game because the children.
Doing it for the
You're
children.
you're still on this dark campaign, huh?
Yeah, but you know, I beat that boss fight.
Do it for the children.
We're doing it for the children.
Children aren't real. They can't hurt you.
My favorite little post note to like Wonder shows and
Well,
is
unfortunately, I have nieces and nephews coming next weekend. So
is the you've seen this, Braden, the evangelical pastor who tunes into Adult Swim and says the Cartoon Network is Satanists. Look at this, and it's him showing clips from Moral Oriole, and then also Wonder Chosen, and it's great.
Yeah.
Moral
See,
Oil is
when it comes
really
to making
fucking
fun
weird.
of televangelists, I've always been a bigger fan of like those ancient farting preacher videos, where someone just dubs over a fart noise every single time. This televangelist is like, "I'm overcome with the power of God."
But I agree with what Jatsu was
And
probably in the
that's funny
process
to
of
me.
saying.
That's,
In hindsight,
that's a fuck you game.
In hindsight, Moral Oriole getting canceled, totally dead. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Moral Oral getting canceled, entirely understandable. Even if it's, you know, they might have gone a little too far.
Oh, you mean it's not like he impregnated every woman in his town or something? Right?
Or like,
that wouldn't be a plot
there was
point.
an episode where he beat the shit out of his parents, and it's presented as funny.
Yeah. Hey, you know, we needed to get to at least like one Adult Swim show that maybe went a little too far.
And even Adult Swim's like, nah, man, we're pulling the plug.
Moral Oral is just the most cynical thing I've ever seen in my life, basically.
I mean, that was like the Adult Swim crease for a long time, was cynicism plus weird production values that you wouldn't see anywhere else. And that, to a degree, is still kind of what Adult Swim's milieu is.
I mean, what's on Adult Swim now? I genuinely don't know, other than you know.
I think they're still making Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'll
Rick
say that
and
much.
Morty
Yeah.
and
What? Are they still rerunning Family Guy?
No, so they lost the rights to Family Guy because Warner Brothers, which is the owner of Cartoon Network, didn't want to pay the licensing rights to Fox.
yeah.
Fox was like, yeah, we're just going to increase it by,
and,
like Fox
Smiling
actually
Friends.
came out and said, yeah, we actually just increased our rates by, like, a little bit, and Zaslav said no. And people don't realize how important
Family
Guy was
for
to
Adult Swim.
Adult Swim. Because remember, Cartoon Network had done a pretty big transition where...
They were doing a bunch of live action shit.
And then also...
They had a show hosted by Andrew WK.
And also, they were transitioning that entire late night block from anime to Adult Swim and like original programming, and it was kind of sort of working, but not really.
Yeah, it's like, would you like to watch, what's that one show? Metalocalypse or some shit?
No, Metalocalypse got huge. Holy shit. Like,
I know.
Venture Bros.
yeah, Venture Bros was the other show.
I would argue Venture Brothers was really, really good, and I wish it was still on.
And C-Lab. But
Unfortunately, it
What-
sounds like they weren't allowed to do the movie that they wanted to do.
but anyways,
C-Lab is what I
so
would describe
How
as
long-
low efforts shit posting for multiple seasons.
How
But-
long was Venture Brothers a thing? Because I remember Venture Brothers being a
like
thing when I
12
was watching
years.
it. Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, so
It
but
had, it was like a thing in the, like the late 2000s.
It was a thing in the
but
late
They kept
aughts.
bringing it back. Like,
Okay,
for,
because
like,
it was also a
season.
thing in the early aughts, because that's when I was
Yeah.
watching Adult Swim.
Yeah,
Gone
basically.
up pretty quick.
Yeah, Venture
oh god, we can
Bros,
get everybody up
um,
pretty quick. Okay. So, anyways, all of those shows that later came to define Adult Swim when they really started to get into animation was funded by the reruns of Family Guy that got them the ratings to
Yeah.
justify that programming block. Like, it was that. That was how they kept it all together. And B,
Yeah.
the reason why, like, Family Guy got resurrected because of Adult Swim. Because the show
Yeah.
got canceled. And then
Yeah.
they bought
Yeah, but it turns
the
out
rights.
if it's on every day, people will watch it.
Well, I would also say that the pre-cancellation Family Guy was a different show and was actually more defensible and compelling to watch.
Listen, I've made my general distaste for Seth MacFarlane known, but
I think he's a really talented voice actor.
I mean, yeah, I think he has the Orville
I like the Orville.
seems like a real show, in as much as it's just a TNG fan show. But you know, that's better than modern Star Trek.
I mean, from what I understand, some of the newer Star Trek seasons.
People,
have
yeah,
gotten
I guess
okay.
people likes Brave New World.
He also did that,
And I don't think people
Section 9
hated
movie,
Discovery,
though.
yeah.
except for like people who are super weird on the internet who hate everything.
I think that there was a
Because
weird
the movie
crease
hates
where he was trying to really give a shit about the characterization and the narrative parts of American Dad, where it was like, wait, why is this show significantly better than everything else that's associated with you? Oh, wait, it's because this is the stuff that you're writing and you don't... He doesn't really do anything for Family Guy other than do the voices
No,
at
he
this
just
point.
does the voices.
Is American Dad still going on?
Yeah.
Probably.
The one that got
Cleveland
canceled...
show
Say or
was canceled,
something?
though.
Yeah, the Cleveland show was the one that got canceled and or...
The Cleveland show was just
Just
more
a
Family
third
Guy.
one of those? Yes, it was.
Yeah, it's just more of that. It's like there's only so much of that you can handle.
Well, Peter, I think maybe they should have made a third 100th season.
Also,
of the
just
Cleveland
friendly
show.
reminder that they recast the voice actor for Family Guy's Cleveland, so is that he was voiced by an actual African American,
Does he sound the same?
kind of.
Close enough. Good enough. My whole thing is that if Cleveland doesn't sound like Cleveland, then what's the point?
You know, the guy they got to do Apu.
Yeah, but they haven't recast the movie. They just sunsetted that character, right?
No, they recast Apu. I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Oh, really?
sure.
I didn't know that.
I believe that's the case.
Oh, because they.
I'm with Jatsu. I thought they shit
just
canned the
sunsetted them.
character.
I know. What's his name? Harry Shearer has retired, and he's the among other things, he was Ned Flanders and Mr. Burns.
I mean, we're gonna get to the point to where they're still making Family,
What-
or not The Simpsons, but all of those, like Nancy Cartwright.
Oh, it's gonna be
probably
fucking deep fakes all the way down.
Yeah, like we're gonna get
Like
to where
Dan
we-
Castellaneta is going to retire with a horrible, nightmarish AI imprint of his voice, making Simpsons episodes for the rest of time. Also, the Simpsons episodes will be written by AI and animated by AI.
Okay, so it turns out they recast Carl Carlson and Dr. Hibbert, but
Okay.
Apu, they just changed to a background character.
Okay, that's probably for the best. You know, Hank Azaria has been out there being like, I don't think I ever realized how much hurt this character unintentionally caused. Because Hank Azaria seems like a cool guy.
You say it's weird? I think it has more to do with just like the standard accent rather than like the contents of Apu's character, because Apu's character is like one of the few characters that
I mean-
isn't a complete degenerate or a complete dumbass. It's like a really weird thing. But I get why people didn't like it. You know, it is your standard East Indian accent stereotype.
Yeah, I think, okay. I hear ya, but then also I feel like Hank Azaria does actually deserve to be raked over the coals because he regurgitated that same character in fucking Mystery Men, where it's just like, oh, Oh no. Oh.
I honestly don't remember what he
no.
was doing in Mystery Men at all.
He was
All
the
I
spoon
remember
guy,
is-
and he was a fake.
Ask me about Fisher
Indian
Stevens'
guy.
brown face.
Is this like the dude who like played an Indian in the Short Circuit movies when he's clearly not Indian?
Yeah, Fisher Stevens.
That's the guy's name? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, the guy from fucking Hackers.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Never fear, I is here.
The fact
Hackers.
that you know him as that guy is very funny to me.
God, I love Hackers.
It
I
hasn't.
was
Hackers
so
is
happy
great.
when I saw that movie.
It
It's
hasn't actually been all that long since I saw
Yeah.
Hackers the first time.
Yeah, no,
Hackers
I
is
saw
a
Hackers
guilty
for the first
pleasure,
time,
right? Does that count as a guilty
fairly
pleasure?
recently.
Sure.
Hackers is absolutely guilty pleasure. That movie is trash.
That
In the best
But it's
way possible.
beautiful trash.
But that movie is also like a beautiful summation of like a very specific time
It's oddly like
where the internet was still magical and
Alright, I'm gonna actually go
only
back.
accessible by a handful of people.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's
And-
almost kind of like a weird biopic that kind of like adds a little bit
And
too
then
much
Johnny
fantasy
Lee
to it.
Miller
Mm-hmm.
went on to become TV Sherlock Holmes, comma the good one.
Alright, we at least got some of our magical abilities that I wanted to get up to at least level 2 to 3, so that's good. Not a net negative. We're gonna restore our MP and then head on over to the next thing. Vaughn, was it Vaughn? No, it's Noah. We'll level up probably en route to there or in the battle we first get there. Alright, so let's get to... So anyways, let's go down around the table. Justin, how is your Saturday?
I was more exhausted than I thought and slept most of the day.
Yeah, baby.
One of those days.
I had to wake up to whip some shit up for the site, but yeah, I slept in longer
I
than
went
I
to
should
work
have.
this morning.
Yeah.
I took that picture of that comically oversized tennis racket.
One of our field like this week at work, one of our only field guy right now needed some help because he's our only field guy. So I wound up driving around and picking stuff up and running around the whole county all week. So I was a lot more tired than I usually am, and that hit me this morning because I woke up and I played and I ate something, and then I played a little bit of Dragon Quest 3 and fell asleep on my couch. And I was like, I need a nap. And then, yeah, that was my day. That's how that happened. Anyway, you bet.
Okay.
I was going to play Trails in the Sky today, but instead I fell asleep at around noon after eating lunch. And woke up.
We're basically those three old guys in Cowboy Bebop that are always sitting at a table talking
Probably. But we're not in space. I mean, we're in space, but you know.
Yeah, but we're not in space and sad.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Ray,
So-
what?
Anyway,
Noah's good. Cool.
what about your day, ZP?
I just wrote up the community spotlight, did some house chores, and then I started streaming after 2 cups of coffee because it was still a little on the tired side.
Yeah. Well, my parents just went to a local community theater production of Steel Magnolias. So it's
How's the
just
stage
me
production
and
of that?
Remy right now.
I wonder how the
How's
stage
Bo, by the
production
way?
for that is.
He's still at the veterinary hospital, but it sounds like it's Addison's disease. So that's the good news because that's treatable.
Okay, but
And it seems
that's a
He's been
lifelong
eating
treatment.
food,
Thank you for the follow, Tomcat 1986.
I should do stream alerts. The problem is I just need to figure out what annoying audio clips I should play.
He's going there, and then he'll be there.
Yeah, he's going there, and then he'll be there. Is that what I do whenever someone follows?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
or you save that
has
for
to
like,
be it.
I don't know, maybe for a subscription or something.
Yeah.
What's another good dumb voice clip that you know?
I mean, obviously, if ZP does it, he has to do, you know, I want a ghost to suck my dick.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, we got some of these in the soundboards. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we got the ghost question.
Hello.
Yeah, when's a ghost gonna suck my dick?
Hello, Rio.
We got the Geno
just
question.
in time for the raid.
Anyone want to see a dead body?
Honestly, that one's pretty good. It's like, very clean.
Geo should
too.
do that one.
Yeah, how come Geno has some of the best audio quality now that he fucking turns down the game on his mic?
It turns out that this mic's actually just like a very good mic.
Yeah.
Like it's always been a very good mic.
Yeah.
What did he buy?
Nah, he's got one of those Yetis, I assume.
Yeah, I have the same mic as him.
Yeah, I think
That's what I've got.
Yeah, I've got the Blue Yeti. I think Geno has a Blue Yeti. I know ZP has a Blue Yeti.
And then he'll be there.
Hey, guess what? It's not. If I was a professional, I would get a better microphone, but I'm not, and this is good enough.
Honestly, the Yeti
so how
is
much
good
Sonic
enough.
Heroes
It's
is
just
too
about
much?
Messing around.
The answer, Rio, is I'm under the obligation to continue playing Sonic Heroes.
What is this place? Okay. Oh, brother, indeed. Can you read the sign that's right there? Welcome to Jeremy. Wait, is the town seriously called Jeremy?
Did you get the Chaos Emerald?
No, unfortunately, this
Did
is
Obama take them?
the other. I got it on stage 13 and not 14.
Wait,
so if I get
I need to hear that growl sound effect again. Yes.
now, I just need to get
the maze of death.
That's from
Yeah.
Borgmaster, right?
That one's from Borgmaster.
Yeah, that one's from one of his.
I have some that. Oh, hang on a second. Let me see if I can find them.
Oh, there's still encounters here.
Well, the good news is,
Spike fish. That's a sound effect.
yeah. The good news is once I'm done with this, I just have Team Rose and Team Chaotix left.
So half the game.
So half the game, but you know, Team Rose is
Bad.
basically just these levels, but easy. What? Oh.
Yeah, we'll just do two.
Anyway.
See, I have a bunch of things downloaded to Streamlabs, which I don't know how to get out of Streamlabs.
I mean, you can do some of that stuff directly in Twitch.
Yeah.
Although, yeah.
The Twitch one seems like stupid broken.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Like,
I guess
I've been able to get it work maybe once.
Because that's one of the benefits of Streamlabs is they have this. Yeah, just put it here. We'll do it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the game just wants you to die. The Sonic Heroes story.
Sometimes you didn't press the forward button enough, as we've learned.
Or sometimes the game decided that you wanted to keep going forward because the way momentum works in this game is fucked.
Hey now, this is a Christian stream.
It's hacked.
Okay, I found a way to download the files off of Streamlabs.
Right.
Now the question is, can I add to the things? Can I add things to the soundboard and then delete them? Because there are some things here which I don't think I should give people the power to use. Doesn't look like I can. Looks like I can only add.
Can I not go in the building? Oh, I can. I can go in the building. Oh, those are stairs? Yep, indeed stairs.
Alright, I just need to finish the next 8 minutes of this level without taking a single hit, and then I can get to the bonus stage. A real sentence, I said. Yeah. So, would anyone like to hear my bad choices Steam sale haul?
Oh,
Sure.
Of course I do.
So, I got, from Fanatical, I got Indiana Jones because it was like 45.
Yeah, it's
And
a good
said,
game.
That's a reasonable price.
And it's a good game.
Yeah, and that's a game people like. But I also got 2 tactics games.
Of course you did.
All right.
Okay, well,
What
there
are they?
goes that key. Hopefully there's another one.
Okay,
I
so
didn't buy
the
anything on
tactics
Steam,
games.
so.
Look at you,
What-
Mr. Responsible.
I was about to
But
say
you could
I
buy
bought
Redemption Reapers.
I bought
and-
PS5 games.
And okay, yeah.
I bought Dragon Quest 3 and Star Ocean Second Story.
Yeah. Yeah, those games both seem great. I've heard nothing but positive things about the Dragon Quest 3 remake.
It's very good. It's also very much a NES JRPG, so you're
Yeah.
gonna be spending a lot of time grinding, which is fine. But also, I gotta play. There's gotta be something else on my video game plate at the same time.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, I got Redemption Reapers, which is a I believe it's a Japanese company, but they're trying to make like a gritty dark fantasy SRPG.
That sounds good.
But it is also I think it's like FFT adjacent.
But you weren't the biggest fan of the FFT style.
I mean, I like Tactics Ogre a lot. I like Tactics Ogre a lot.
Anyway, I personally bought me video games, and right now I'm playing Fear. So
Hell yeah.
How's that going for you?
I listen,
Have you gotten
every
this
time,
boss 12?
Yes, I have. Every time I play Fear, I think, man, this game is fucking awesome. I forgot how great this is.
And then you get this boss 12, and you're
And then
like,
I'm like, yeah.
and then
I have the
enemies
spots
just turn
12.
into red mist.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Spots 12 and the Penetrator.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude.
Shotguns in that
Giant
game.
industrial nail gun.
just like pin enemies to the wall. There's also a mod I found that makes it just run better on modern machines.
Yeah.
Can I go outside?
Yeah, because otherwise you have to do some
It's like-
DLL
it's
fuckery.
it's basically a fan patch. And it does several other things just to make it smoother.
I felt like I could go north there, but I guess I can't.
But yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah, and then I the last purchase of note, I got the faction they added for Songs of Conquest because I want to support those devs, and I think Songs of Conquest is pretty fucking good.
Oh, shit.
But also I got a game called Synthetic with a
I've
K.
heard that. That seems cool.
Yeah, it's a roguelike that is a dual stick shooter. But you know, I'm using mouse and keyboard just because
Way that God intended.
I want that extra precision.
Way that God intended.
I've played like 3 hours of it. And I think it's pretty good. I have not yet beaten a run. But yeah, you're a robot and you go around and shoot things and fuck them up.
So like any good video game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's overhead dual stick kind of thing, but it does two things that I appreciate as a sick freak. It has an obsessive focus on magazine management. And also, some of the modifiers it puts on weapons are very dumb.
Dumb, like overpowered, or really make you think about how you're gonna use it.
Yeah, like some just fun differentiation of play styles. Like one of the classes is the assassin. Hear that out? The assassin. And they have a blade they can do backstabs with.
I'm back.
Welcome.
But also they have an ability where basically if you pick your shots and don't miss, you get an increasing stacking damage buff. That gets very high, but it goes away if you miss too many shots or take health damage, as opposed to shield damage.
I'm going to test to see if this works.
All right, I believe in you.
I knocked this fucking sandwich out of the
Proud of you. I'm going to eat leftover soup for dinner, probably, because we had burrito.
No shame on that.
I failed.
We had burrito for lunch. I got Autobata. It was great.
You had burrito?
I had, yeah, an Autobata super burrito.
Okay.
They put a surprising number of tomatoes in my super burrito, and that was fun. Sometimes the burritos from this place are like, it's all rice and beans, and and today it was like, oh yeah, the ratio's correct.
I feel like any amount of tomatoes on my burrito is a surprising amount of tomatoes.
I mean, it's a super burrito, so it's got sour cream and lettuce and tomato.
Yeah,
And
it's functioning by Taco Bell
rice.
rules, where the additions are sour cream and tomatoes.
I was gonna say, like, I can't think of a single burrito place that puts, yo, can Noah do her super arts now?
Maybe.
You should try one.
Alright, I got it. I got the list. It's right here.
I can't think of a single burrito place that puts just tomatoes on. Like, I can think of a couple places that have, like, pico de gallo that has tomatoes in the pico, but, like, straight tomatoes, that's kind of just a Taco Bell thing in my mind.
To be clear, it's tomatoes, sour cream, and cheese in the super variant of said burrito.
Yep, that's a super art. Okay. Cool. All right, well, she's set for life.
Gala's never taking another turn because...
Oh, shit, I did one that had a couple of down inputs on this flying type. Well, it killed it.
Super Javelin!
Okay,
Yeah.
so super arts are not going to be logged in my...
No, they're
document.
not.
Okay.
And also,
Yes,
they cost
Lionheart, this is welcome to the Suffering Power Hour. I'm your suffering host, Arbitrary Water.
That's not true.
They also cost a lot of AP. I think the cheapest one you need takes 50% of your action points. So you actually can't really do them all the time.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Right, that mechanic. Fuck.
That mechanic you've been able to ignore for the entire game so far. Suddenly coming in and being like, I'm here! I exist!
I hate it when that happens.
What the fuck is this room? Where am I?
You!
You're in this dude's house. You're just in his house. You should heal, by the way.
If you insist, mother.
I'm just saying, you should have Gala do some healing.
Not
It's
my
kind of
favorite
the
Darren
only-
Aronofsky film.
Kind of the only thing he's good at.
Is there anything here? No.
The sandwich is so good, I wish I had more of it.
I give you permission to get more of it.
I can't.
Hmm.
I didn't buy enough.
No, yeah, I guess you're right. So far we've been able to completely ignore the AP mechanic, and now I can't.
Yep, now your abilities cost action points with
Cool.
one character.
What do I want you to kill first? Okay. Well, I can't actually... Okay, I have 100, so I can do that. So you can kill the shit out of this fish, I guess.
Did she do her other super arts? Or did
Ah, you're right. I should have unlocked them. God damn it.
Yeah, you can also do Dragon Fang.
Well,
It's the same number of inputs.
okay.
1, 2, 3.
We'll probably have to hold on to that for now. What are you doing pretending to be... Oh, you are low health.
Vaughn out here holding his guts in. What do you mean pretending?
Alright. So how is Sonic Heroes, Braden?
It's a video game. I remember how I beat that game the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the end.
Gotta beat it a few
You
more
didn't
times.
beat it hard enough.
I gotta beat it 2 more times.
And you also need to get the Chaos Emeralds.
Fuck.
But didn't Obama take the Chaos Emeralds?
No, that's just an internet meme. Come on.
That's... Also, here's the thing. The young people of today, they don't even remember Obama.
Yeah, they're like,
Donald
what's
Trump has
Obama?
been the only president they've known.
I mean, Biden.
Who? Who's that? We had Donald Trump, and then we had the people who failed to stop Donald Trump, and then we had Donald Trump again.
This has gotten too real.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sonic Heroes is a video game made by Sonic Team that was released in 2003 in Japan, I believe.
Yeah, that would have been the Bush era.
God, remember Bush?
Yeah, remember when the worst thing the president could do was start unnecessary wars in the Middle East?
I mean, that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. Remember when the worst thing the vice president could do was shoot his best friend in the face and then make him apologize for it?
ZP, the next move, the next combo for her is up, down, up, 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 down, down.
You can't trick me, video game.
And yet you keep getting tricked.
No, I did it. Now I just need to fight Egg Emperor for the 18th
So I guess we'll
time.
hold on to those hyper arts or super arts. Oh yeah, that night I was all like, fuck dog, she kicked my friend in the fucking nuts. I'm out.
That, you missed like 3 attacks in that combo because they were down inputs and still got 8 hits.
Yeah. It's
That's
good.
an 11 hit combo. That's crazy.
Alright, I think
Golly, you need to fucking pick up some slack, dog.
he sucks ass. Like actual
well,
ass suckage.
I am never gonna get over this. A 12-year-old girl raised in a cave
It's
by a dog.
Hear me out, Harley. It's a video game. Verisimilitude is for chumps.
Listen, I have...
It's anime rules.
I have strikingly little to get passionate about, and I've chosen this thing, and I will die on any hill.
I'm just saying. Have you heard my story about my roommate?
No.
Who his biggest complaint for the Will Smith film Gemini Man was that, quote, the stunts were unrealistic, and not the part where
there was 2 Will
there
Smiths.
were 2 Will Smiths.
Yo, dog, they got upgraded ghosts. They're called guardians.
I think Gemini Man is very funny because that concept could exist in the sense of like, yo, you could just have a son in it. But
Isn't that just the one? Like, basically?
Well, it's kind of just the one, or it's Looper.
What, Gemini Man?
Yeah.
I mean, it's more clone baby, but sure.
Yeah, but I mean, they gave Joseph Gordon-Levitt them prosthetics to make him look more like Bruce Willis.
And then they gave Bruce Willis some prosthetics to make him look more like Bruce Gordon-Levitt. Anyway, I like Looper. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Hey man, that scene where that guy is slowly disappearing one part at a time, that's what we call cinema.
Art? Cinema?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair,
also fucked up shit.
To be fair, Hype Potion, it wasn't actually friendship, it was more of a maternal bond because the dog was the friend of her mom. Is Bong just double fisting Tornado Flame?
Yeah.
Is that his combo
Yes.
for you?
Yes, that's what I decided to do.
There's nothing stopping you.
Hold on, so that's 6, he has 6 inputs then, right?
Yeah. I could probably do something better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, you can't do any of his super arts because they're all 7 or more.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna double fist it.
You could, hold on, 6 inputs could combo you a hyper elbow into a power punch into charging Scorch. If you want me to throw you the inputs for that next fight.
Yeah, this game has the same problem that would also be a problem in Shadow the Hedgehog, where they just want you to do the same shit over and over again.
So you didn't have enough dev time to make a game that was long.
Because, because you had to make this game in a very crunched time frame.
I mean, it's definitely, even just doing one of the campaigns isn't necessarily short.
No. Well, that's
Seems like
because all these
more
levels are
because the game
300
is-
hours long.
It seems like that's because the game is
Is that, do we
unfairly
just go into the
difficult.
next elevator?
Also, these are the most boring-looking Sonic levels I've ever seen. Most of them have like a lot of loop-de-loops and stuff. This is just like some very basic platforms and signs telling you which character you need to have selected.
Yep. And a lot of that was genuinely because they didn't know how to make shit on the PS2.
I think the
No.
wildest thing here about how this
Speed ring.
about how this fucking magic system works is that the healing spell they have might as well be free after a certain point.
Well, if I'll first, I think I want you to be fast, like Sonic. You gotta go fast, like Sonic.
No.
It costs 6 MP, and at max level heals all status effects and restores action points.
Actually, I think I'm gonna just go with double fisting it.
Aww.
Wait, okay, what do you think I need to do instead?
Well, I was just, do you have an enemy that's
did
not
it.
flying? Are these both technically flying?
They're both technically flying.
Okay, so hit him.
All right.
Hit him with left, right, left, left, down, right, up.
Wait, I
Oh,
don't
shit,
think we...
hold on, no, that's too many inputs. You're absolutely right. Never mind. Return to double fisting. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know how I did that math wrong. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm. Give this motherfucker the tornado flame business.
Well, so isn't fire strong against water?
Oh my god, it's nothing
That's
but
not a
shadow
water
robots.
That's a flying fish.
Yeah, but it's not a. Only the Seru are elemental.
Okay, got it. Okay. Ugh.
Also, technically speaking, all of Vaughn's attacks do fire damage. Even his normal combos do fire damage.
Alright, fair enough.
No.
What happened, Justin?
I think my game bugged out. I got out of the helicopter and my character got back in the helicopter and now the helicopter's flying away. And it saved the checkpoint.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I guess
love
you're just
video
done with
games.
the mission. I guess you're just done with the mission. Time to pack it up, go home.
Oh shit. I need to I need to show someone this.
Okay. I'm just watching.
I'm not sure how this bugged out, but when I reloaded the game, this is what I saw.
Yeah. Oh.
Is that,
Oh.
is that your body?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Wow.
God, I
looking at
love
this.
fear.
Dog, I think you need to see a doctor.
Yeah, the point man
No.
isn't supposed to do that.
No.
Yeah, he's got some freaky shit going on, right? But not that level of freaky shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can slow down time, and sometimes you see ghosts.
None of my buttons do anything. My mouse moves and I can pause. That's it. Here's the autosave. What happens when I do this?
Okay. I
So
wanted
watch
to
this.
see that, sorry.
All right.
Oh,
Back in the cup.
I'm sorry, it's too late. Now I just get this long helicopter ride. Anyway, sorry, CP. That moment is lost in time.
Okay.
Something, tears in
Rain, tears. Whatever shall we do?
Yep, that's the end. Just have to
Yeah.
beat it 2 more times
And then get a bunch of Chaos Emeralds.
and get all the Chaos Emeralds.
I mean, can you
All right.
not collect the Chaos Emeralds while you're beating it?
Yeah, I can. I just haven't because it's hard.
Yeah.
Because you
Oh,
have
no.
to get the fucking key and then not take a hit.
I see.
Well,
Basically, you need
preserve
to
my
beat a
AP.
stage perfectly.
Or, yeah.
Well,
In a game that is as bullshit as this game.
What do I want to do with you, Noah? I need something that
Hold on,
has
I
no
want- can
down
I-
inputs.
Can I throw you
What?
a
Sure. It's
compliment?
just-
Uh-huh.
I was gonna probably just do Tempest Break again.
Do better?
Well, hold
that what
on.
you're
I
gonna tell me?
guess Tempest Break doesn't have any down inputs. I guess yeah.
Oh, you fucker.
Damn, that ghosty shield lady sure did use the
How is it a
shield
lady?
she has.
Oh, it has bazongers. I see.
It does. It very much has titty on it, so you know that's a ghost that's a girl. It's important
Chris, let me
for
fire
the...
back to you. I have important news.
What?
For you. Dokapon Kingdom Connect is currently the flash deal on Fanatical.
Oh,
for
shit.
$12.49.
I might buy that.
I won't.
What if I
But
bought
you
it
could
for
force
you?
someone else. You already chose what you're doing for the children.
But we're planning for the future.
I would play fucking Dokapon with you for the children.
Because you're a good person.
No, because I love the children. In a non-creepy way.
Don't come into his DMs. He's not a Minecraft.
Don't come in my
yeah.
DMs and...
Don't children do not DM me.
If you DM
Anyway.
him, he will ban you immediately.
I wonder where Sonic is. Oh no. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, it's Cream the Rabbit, everyone's favorite Sonic character.
I love when they bring the 6-year-old into active combat situations.
Uh-huh.
Like, I get that with the exception of, like, 3 characters, all of the Sonic cast are children, but Cream the Rabbit is a...
There's a reason why Cream the Rabbit hasn't been in anything Sonic related in a very long time.
Oh, the fans
Actually,
want
I
it, though.
think Cream might be in the Death of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's just say the
Well, yeah,
fans
but-
want Cream back.
I don't think she is.
I mean, I think
Okay, I
everybody's
think
in
Blaze is at least.
I have seen an odd resurgence of Blaze/Sonic fan art on Twitter recently.
Okay, the video game
know-
has decided
You built your own algo, brother.
to give me
I want to be clear, I don't retweet things or like things. The algorithm just spits shit out at me.
It knows.
Who knows?
It very genuinely, like, every couple of days, it'll be like, this guy hasn't done diddly fucking shit. We gotta change it up.
I
And it
wish
will just-
when you play as
that
Team
I
Rose,
had
you
not
get-
incurred the wrath of M, and we could talk about that Jesus Sonic fan art that I found.
Oh, you mean Shadow the Hedgehog with a giant boner?
Oh shit, it's Swordy. Oh fuck.
Praying to Jesus on the cross.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Blaze and the Monster Machines.
Alright, you gotta make sure that Noah's the one that kills Thor.
I'll try, but I think the
Lionheart,
draw
I'm
rate
not
on this is pretty low.
Married to the idea of playing this for the entire stream if you would like to fight Cade at some point.
You're just trying to get out of this. Is what you're doing. Which, you know, fair.
Oh, fuck
Back
off.
up, damn it. You can use the
Okay, here's my
tutorial on
question.
Thorny 'cause he's got
Why do
down
they
inputs.
include the tutorial with Team Rose?
Magic
The
apparently
easiest
draws the
one,
makes the
but
draw
it
rate
is
0.
listed third.
That is not true.
Is
That
this
is
the first
true.
time they've shown
That
a
is
tutorial?
fucking true. This tutorial was not in Team Sonic.
Huh.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Zombie Pie.
I think somebody fucked up.
Also, super arts aren't magic.
Oh, I didn't mean super arts. I thought you said magic spells.
No, I was saying, you can hit him with one of your super arts because he's got.
Maybe the catch is hitting things with a fishing pole.
Yeah.
So I think we're just gonna have to spirit up with those two and hope that she can kill them on her own. But all right, so it's on the ground.
What the hell was
It's
that?
got
What was
feet.
even that? What was that?
Yes.
Why did the robots
super
explode?
javelin to save?
He just pulled up an umbrella and they kind of danced on
Actually,
the thing.
yeah, Vulture Break, whatever. Or no, not Vulture Break, dang it, Dragon Fangs.
Yeah, up, down, up, down,
Did
down.
they just do something so
Lionheart,
awkward that the robots
be with your
committed, like,
children.
seppuku?
Be
What's
present.
going on?
2 downs.
That's my hot recommendation to you. Be present.
I think we might have misinput on Dragon Fangs.
Oh, fuck, did I fuck it up? Oh, I did it, but I didn't get the fucking thing. Shit. Again, I think the draw rate on that's low, so... Eh. If we get it, we get it. If not, fuck it. I really don't care. I really don't care. Enough to, like, hinder my progress and my continuance of the story.
Yeah.
Let's heal her up. Alright, so we did the upper right one here. Lower left, I think, is the one we didn't do yet.
Are you... What is your goal here?
We're doing the dungeon.
Are you... I guess that's fair.
We're here. It's Jeremy. Town named after a dude. We gotta do it for Jeremy.
I think
have to
a
do
lot of
anything for
towns
Jeremy.
are often named after dudes.
You can't do anything for Jeremy. It's too late.
Yeah, what the fuck? Non-stop to the first
Damn.
floor. Use the east
I'm
convenient
big the
rapid
catting
elevator.
over here.
You can't really tell that it's John St.
No,
John
you
doing-
cannot.
Oh shit! It's a fucking dynamic.
It is John
camera
St.
angle.
John, though.
This is
Reprising
rad as
his role
shit.
from Sonic
Oh shit,
Adventure.
you made it through the dungeon.
Right.
Now you just have to fight whatever terrible, horrifying monster's gonna come out of that tree.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do?
Die, probably.
He pulls
Yeah,
out
probably.
his parasol, and that's how he glides.
You'll either die horribly.
Seems to me like he's
numerous
playing like
times,
double duty on this. Like, he's doing a lot.
or beat
Hitting
the boss
things,
in a single
floating.
attempt.
Doing that pose.
Braden,
Yeah.
have you played Drova yet? I assume you know
game?
what that
Oh
is.
shit! It's a healing fruit.
Drova.
Drovo?
Drova.
Oh, Drova? No, I have not. Played,
Gothic-ish.
I have
thing.
not played Drova. I've thought about getting it. Instead, I got 2 tactics games with mixed ratings on Steam, which is how you know I'm living a life of luxury and privilege.
Anyway, let's get Dread Delusion. And Indiana Jones.
That's clearly a boss, but there's a treasure chest right here.
The Chow minigame is gone because I killed all of them.
Forest amulet.
Damn, I'm here to raise... the actual answer is a virtual... Also, look how much shorter this mission was.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone's pointing
Damn,
out,
these virtual pets require
Harley, that I
virtual
should
petting.
try a little harder to get at least sortie on
Alright.
girl.
Is
someone
Unleashed a
pointing
top
that
10
out?
Sonic game?
Yeah, because apparently this is the only spot.
Not really.
It's early
really.
wind magic.
If it was just the day levels, then maybe. Because, hey, guess
Oh,
what?
it's
That
I'll
version of
give it
that
a go,
game,
but I swear to
uh,
fucking God, I hate this.
the version of that game.
Oh, and apparently the boss is actually easy because it's weak to Neo.
Damn, I have more sex than anyone's comfortable admitting.
That's funny.
I'm Beak the Cat.
Okay, we got Swordy. Got it.
You got it.
I mean,
No,
John
no,
St.
no.
John,
We got it to spawn, but this time I'll do the.
For as much as I think Postal fucking sucks, the voice that John St. John does in Postal 4, I think is kind of great. Because he is one of 3 selectable voice actors for Postal Man.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing like this very like, well, you see there, Flood, I had to stick the dildo up his ass.
Swordy, according to the wiki,
doing like an old-timey dude.
Yeah, just like kind of like.
All right. So when they're done talking, I'll tell you
matter-of-fact
what the rule
Midwestern
is when
man.
the draw rate's that low. Okay, so it's. Let me pull it up. So Dragon Fang for
I
her
just
is
love smoking crack.
up, down, 1, 2, 3, down, down.
Yeah, I would be down to do some Fight Cade stuff in a bit. I'm gonna attempt to make some progress in Team Rose.
That kind of sucked.
Swordy is notably. Oh, actually, you know what? Dragon Fang just might not be great against Swordy on account of, according to the wiki, Swordy's up defense is actually like 30 points higher than its low defense.
Alright, then we're gonna have to use kicks, aren't we? Oh, fuck me.
How many emeralds do I have now?
Oh,
2.
it didn't drop, so I guess that's fine.
So I just need to get
Alright,
5 of them. With
it's
this
5:50 where I'm at, so we're gonna put 15 minutes on the clock and see how things go.
Okay.
Did you get one?
No, because that was the bonus stage for level 1. The only ones with emeralds are the second stages for each.
What?
At least we can get
What?
the Swordy to draw.
So I have to do the bonus stage
fuck, I
for
should have healed
2,
Gala.
4, 6, 8.
This
10, 12,
cannot
14.
be the only place where you can get this because there's.
You're probably right. We're gonna
Yeah,
put
you can
15
get
minutes.
these you can. Okay.
We're
yeah,
gonna put 15 minutes on the clock.
Because-
I'm with you. I think that most people who say you should absolutely get this, they're. I appreciate the thought.
Oh yeah. Also, Noah's attacks are wind-based, so she does less damage to this creature because it's wind.
All right, so we're just gonna need to find a better combo then. So you said no up inputs are bad.
Well, the thing you want as many down inputs as possible because your left and right inputs are also up attacks. So your best bet is probably gonna be.
Mr. Big is a
Step?
different character,
No.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, bird step and then just a bunch of low attacks. Honestly, I
Alright.
think.
We'd have to play Art of Fighting 2 to get Mr. Big.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it can.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
wrap
know what
that
Yes Your
into-
Grace is?
Doesn't
Yeah.
really combo and anything, so I would just hit it with
It's
a
a,
bunch of lows after that.
Shit, I
It's
selected the
the
wrong.
fucking, like, personal family management sim
Give me a minute. Sorry about that.
that is also a kingdom management sim. So it's like
You already have Swordy. Just
you're
double check.
balancing trying to be a good king and a good dad, and also bad things happen.
Okay.
And like all of those games, it's never entirely clear what decisions you're making, if they're good or not.
That was
because
comparable damage-wise. I
Because
think
what
just
happens later seems to be random bullshit.
yeah, or it's like
Oh shit! Oh fuck! We got our first
there's-
death. Huh?
they pieced it all up. That was
Well,
crazy.
I apparently already own this game on Steam, but I haven't got it.
well.
Does anyone want it?
I guess we're gonna revive
What game are we
Gala.
talking about?
It's called
Yes, Your
Yes,
Grace.
Your Grace.
I
Sure.
might also own that game. I don't remember.
I mean, if you're offering, I'll take a key.
Pretty good Humble
was-
Monthly this month.
How is Stalker 2 these days?
They put out the second big patch. my guess, my general impression is that the basic, the most egregious
I'll message it to you, Harley.
performance and
Sure.
game-breaking
To
bugs.
answer your high potion, the art part of Bird Step is all high.
Fuck!
Oh.
Damn, they're just this fight.
Yeah,
is
who
just
is Cream the
easy.
Rabbit? You know who is Cream the Rabbit.
And this is for
Kids
Steam
love
or for God?
Sonic
for God.
Advance 2's Cream the
Good
Rabbit.
old games.
Relkin.
Pop open that GOG Galaxy app.
I also have a spare key for Dark Deity Complete Edition because I also have that on Steam.
Just in time for Dark Deity 2.
There's Dark Deity 2?
It's coming out, like, in 2 weeks.
What
Yeah.
is Dark Deity?
It's a bad
It looks like a
It's a
Fire
sequel to a
Emblem.
bad tactics
Dark
game.
Deity is, a indie Fire Emblem-like that I don't think is that good. But it's interesting, TM.
And it can be yours for the price of $0 if you say, sure, I'll take it, because I don't need it.
Sure,
Alright,
I'll
I'm being
take it.
told her mom a baddie.
Okay.
I assume that fan art and/or
Do I have an ivory book? No,
comic
I have
books.
checked.
Add game.
I will check again, but I am
Redeem God.
pretty sure I don't. Actually, let's heal first, because, ugh.
Let's go down this list of Twitch stupid bullshit. Saints Row the Third Remastered. Anyone want that?
I do not.
No.
I'm okay.
Alright.
The time and place to play Saints Row the Third
Oh,
was
is
2011, and not.
Nope.
Is this code also for GOG? Because it says it's not.
Which one?
No ivory books.
The one you just sent me for Dark Deity.
It should be. Maybe I typed it in wrong.
Just Control C, Control V, baby. Does it have a baby dimension? No.
Oh, delete that too before the X. My bad.
Always love it when I get this spot. I guess it is important for us to, like, get our levels up, so
Ask me anything about deep Sonic lore from the comics.
Who ruined Sonic for everybody?
Who ruined Sonic for everyone? Yuji Naka, when he made Sonic the Hedgehog
Mm-hmm.
and ruined it for everyone.
Yeah.
A widely considered a bad move.
I will also accept
we're also getting asked what's our favorite
Yuji
chili
Naka.
brand.
I make my own
in
chili.
current Sonic canon, there is only one echidna. It is Knuckles the echidna. All the other echidnas are dead. Ken Penders is
Stags.
busy.
I like a good Stags.
He's a little busy.
Stags is good.
Isn't Tikal an echidna?
Tikal's a ghost.
But she's an echidna ghost.
But still a ghost. Ghost takes precedence.
If this was D&D, her type would be undead, not humanoid or echidna.
If
As-
this were D&D,
as it
they
were.
would all be animals. They would be beasts.
Well, listen, if you want D&D but for furries, there are like 6 different rule sets that will do that for you. Don't worry.
I think Big the cat is dead.
Yeah, Big the
Big the
Cat.
Cat died.
No, Big the Cat is in the most recent Sonic cartoon, Sonic Prime.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean he's not dead.
You're right, he could be a
Could
ghost.
be an orange situation.
Big the cat's the dream of the people. Oh wait, no, that's a.
How old
Titus
do you think
situation.
Big is? I fully
45
believe
years
that
old.
Big the Cat
35.
is like 45
Big
years old and divorced. Next
Big the
question.
Cat is 18.
Wait, are you fucking shitting me?
As of the 2016 Sonic Ultimate Character Guide, Big the Cat is 18.
Okay. Sure.
Fuck.
So he's
Cat
old
is
enough to
like,
drink
"Hey,
in
kid."
Europe.
I can get you some smack if you're looking for it.
I fucking hate ages in children's video games.
Sonic the Hedgehog is canonically 15. You people drawing him with a giant penis are bad.
I mean, Amy is apparently 12.
Once again, do not... I can't help you people.
So let's talk about something else then.
I can't
Hold on.
help you people.
Hold on, this raises
Okay,
some
let me tell you
unusual
about-
Sonic. How old are you?
I don't like this.
I am an adult.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this, like, even a slight little bit. Not a fan of this.
I'm trying to see where this is going real
I'm
quick.
choosing
Hey,
not to perceive the age difference between Sonic.
I mean, Sonic also has never, like...
He basically runs from her every time. she
Yeah,
shows
he's
up.
like, ew, girls! I don't know.
Again, I think that one of the smartest things they did with Amy was recontextualize
Just
her
make
as
her a sassy girl boss.
make her sassy versus in love and over her head, obsessed with Sonic.
So they did the oh wait, didn't they do the opposite with Looney Tunes with the rabbit girl or whatever?
Mm-hmm. Lola.
Yeah.
They made her
Lola's
like,
no
the
longer.
obsessed crazy person.
I mean, yeah.
Lola's no longer horny for bugs.
I mean, Big 8... Chaos did eat Froggy. And Big had to fish Froggy out of Chaos.
These are
as
words
we all know.
that I think are sentences.
That's a thing that happens in the documentary film Sonic Adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Big
Documentary.
Cat
That's the
story.
correct way to describe it. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Siberia: The World Before. Is that an adventure game?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
It's a prequel
game
to the Siberia series, which is an adventure game series that ZP likes
I
because it's
like
European
Siberia.
and
No, I like
dumb.
Siberia because it has a good story.
What?
All right. Anyone want to copy
These
of it? 'Cause
games
I
have
don't.
good stories.
What do I need to run away from? Run away from Siberia? Yeah, like I'm trying to give it away for free. That's me running away from
Copy of what?
Siberia: The World Before.
What is that?
It's an
Apparently
adventure game. It's a prequel to the Siberia series.
Is Gala gonna die again? Are you fucking
Like an
shitting
adventure
me?
game
Are
like
you
what
fucking
ZP
shitting me?
plays?
Yeah.
I would assume better than the
I
garbage.
assume
sequel.
better than that because he
Maybe not
hasn't
by
streamed
much.
it yet. So it's not. Also, it's not trying to promote pseudoscientific ideas about ghosts.
Hold on. Can you spell this for me so I can look at it?
Is it CY?
Syberia, like the area in Russia.
But Siberia is SIB, and the actual area.
The world
And then
before.
Siberia, the PlayStation game, that's with a CY because it's like cyber.
And it is the world before, right?
Yeah, correct.
Anyway, my odd adventure game take is I thought about buying that new Monkey Island, but didn't.
I appreciate the offer, but it does not look like my kind of game.
They're still making Monkey Island games?
Well, there was that most recent one. You know, where Ron Gilbert came back and it's like, I'm gonna make...
I knew they came back and made a couple
Okay,
more,
we
but I
got
didn't know they were...
a level on Gala.
No, there was...
Harley, I'm gonna
not the Telltale
say
ones.
I don't think this is worth it.
No, the one that came out like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh.
Harley, I think I want to declare this as not worth it.
But I decided actually what I should do is play
All right, 10 more minutes.
Monkey Island 2 at some point when I feel like antagonizing Chris Zombie Pie Redacted by playing an adventure game.
You can't really hurt me. I'm an unfeeling monster.
I mean, I can by making you go, I should be playing this.
Is Big the Cat a Central Cat? Why would anyone want to just hang out in the white void? What does that mean?
I did a bunch of drugs. I burned out of
I guess the thing that
college.
like, even back in the day, the Sonic team was kind of obsessed with, like, the minigames being, like, arcade-inspired minigames. I don't understand why Big the Cat's fishing shit just doesn't control, like, Sega Bass fishing.
I mean, it does, it's just that, but shitty. Anyway, the great thing about Team Rose is that all the levels are like half as long. And have like 2 enemies.
That's good. Maybe one day I'll just start putting
God
keys
damn
in
it.
The free thing, and then, you know.
Yatsu, I literally put out a giant list of games that I am offering for free.
He's gonna get it, isn't he?
In the Deep
No.
Listens
Oh,
Discord,
okay.
which you two at home can view.
So I'm gonna look this up, Harley.
So we're suffering from the same problem. We're trying to get rid of all these extra keys we have.
15%.
Yeah, from Humble Bundles and whatnot.
And Fanaticals and all other kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I have like 6 copies of, yeah, because it's 0. Like, I'm not.
Does anyone need a copy of Styx Master of Shadows? Because I got that from the Fanatical Steam sale for as like a free game.
I think I have that game on both GOG and Steam.
I think I do too. I don't think it's a very good game.
Can I just run?
No, it's not.
Can I run
Like,
away?
I don't
Games
know.
team- Oh, fuck.
You could do worse.
Could I just reload that? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I hate it when in JRPGs the like run rate is practically 0. Just tell me.
I also, for
They're
some
never
reason,
going to
have like
tell you.
3 copies of Deus Ex.
Yeah.
The first one of the reboot series. What's it called? Mankind.
Human Revolution.
Yeah.
Human
not
Revolution and Mankind Reborn or whatever it is.
Mankind Divided.
Kind of divided.
Mankind Reborn.
Digital apartheid.
Yeah.
Yeah, the actual subtitle. Also, that Mankind Divided never got finished. There's
Hey.
another half of that game that never got made.
Yeah. That game sure does end in a way that's like, oh, they definitely want to do more.
Thought they were gonna be able to.
Yep, and then you're like, oh right, Square Enix.
Does Square Enix still own that, or did it get embraced?
No, Embracer owns it.
So there's even
Have
like
they sold it
Whatever
yet?
was going to be a new Deus Ex game at IDOC Montreal got canned, and a bunch of people got fired.
at a certain point, do you think Embracer is just like, what if we just made money off of people buying games that we rent?
No, I think what they were trying to do was like sell it all to Saudi Arabia.
Why is everyone trying to sell shit to Saudi Arabia?
Because
they
the
keep
Saudis
buying.
have money,
A
and are
handful of
willing to
Saudis
spend
have
it on
money.
dumb shit.
Yeah, and then Saudi Arabia went, and then they went, nah.
They're too interested in SNK. They just want more fighting games.
I mean, I know, yeah, they know at some point the oil's going to run out, and they need.
I mean,
future
that actually
investments,
is
which
the-
why they have that fucking city.
You joke, but that is the actual motivation for them buying video game IPs. Is
No, that's not me doing a joke. I'm not joking.
that's actually why they're buying video games. Is they need to diversify their economic
Also,
portfolio.
MBS is quote unquote apparently a gamer.
Hmm.
Isn't he in his like mid 40s or something? That sounds.
He's in his mid 30s. He's like, or late 30s. He's pretty young.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, no, and I believe he's a fan of fighting games,
Huh.
which is why
Why
they
you bought
bought
SNK?
SNK.
Unfortunate. So Amy's just Sonic but moves slower, right?
I mean, they all kind of run at the same speed.
So Amy's
Anyway,
Sonic
I gotta
with pink.
kill these guys.
Oh yeah, specifically, the Saudi government owns SNK specifically. There's a couple of other things where people are like, "Oh, the Saudis are invested." That's like a Saudi.
Yeah, no, like Saudi Arabia owns a pretty big stake in like Capcom.
Yeah,
right?
that's like a Saudi investment group. Whereas like with SNK, it's straight up.
It is the sovereign wealth fund.
Yeah.
Yes, which is under the direct control of the royal family. So.
Back.
Hey, Harley.
Name on the list.
You want me to?
Nope.
Hang on.
I didn't get it.
I mean, I don't want to be greedy, but also like.
Harley, hold it. Let me see if I can find where I.
Would you? Do you have an Xbox One, Harley?
I do. I have an Xbox One and an Xbox X.
Would you like a copy of Wolfenstein: The Youngblood on Xbox?
No.
God damn
No,
it!
thank you.
All right.
I can literally never get rid of this. Okay.
No,
I
you cannot.
apologize. I'm not interested in the Wolfenstein games. I know how the story. I know what the plot of them is, so I have no interest in actually.
You don't want to
playing
see Hitler on the moon, and then I think you shoot him. I'm not sure.
Well, the problem is Wolfenstein Young.
That's the second one.
Yeah.
Wolfenstein Youngblood
Is the bad co-op
The
one.
shitty co-op one.
game. Yeah, it's like not awful, but
Anyway, Harley, I put a link.
it's
I
also
put a
recommend-
link to the.
It gets easier. The run rate gets easier the lower your health. Great.
Oh shit.
I put a link to the keys I have. If you follow it forward, there are also GOG keys.
Iron Danger.
But I do have BioShock Infinite Complete Edition and Deus Ex Human and BioShock 2 Remastered.
Both of those are, all of those are good games, but also
And
like,
the Smurfs 2, Prisoners of the Green Stone.
You know what?
most people probably.
Braden, Arbitrary
Yeah.
Water. I'll take the key to Iron Danger.
Okay, I think I still have that.
Anyone want a copy of the Smurfs 2? Anyone?
I'll take.
Anyone?
What's the Smurfs
I don't even
2
ironically want a copy of the Smurfs 2. I'm
on?
sorry.
What is Smurfs on? What
It's
is
on
that?
GOG.
I'll take it.
You'll take the Smurfs 2?
Yeah, sure.
Chris Zombie Pie Redacted will take your copy of the Smurfs 2 and put it into a
Anyway,
personal
aren't you-
bank account where it can accrue interest over time.
Yes, absolutely.
Braden, aren't you happy to be back to your
Three more
favorite level
tries.
of this video game?
Hyper
Yeah,
pushing.
yeah, my favorite
3
level
more
of
draws is Swifty. That's it.
this
Then
video
I'm
game
moving
that
on.
I don't have like genuine
3
revulsion.
tries.
Okay, so here's the question: how much of the I know you didn't dislike Sonic Adventure 2 anywhere near as much as this, but like how much of that is nostalgia and how much of that is like genuinely?
I played this as a kid. Like I played this at the same time as Sonic Adventure 2.
This is try 1.
More or less. And as a kid, I knew that this game was bunk. Like I couldn't
Apparently-
articulate it, but
This wasn't as good as Sonic Adventure 2.
it was not as good as Sonic Adventure 2.
Fuck.
I mean, it still isn't.
Apparently, I also have a key for Mafia 2 Definitive Edition.
Sure.
But I know I
I
have my
watched
own key.
Joku play that because he hates himself.
Is that a bad
He also
name?
finished Yakuza 5 the day before they took it off Game Pass. He just mainlined
Is
that
that
story
copy-
that still took him 35 hours because Yakuza 5 is the one
Yeah.
that has too much going on.
So, that Mafia 2 key, what is it for?
For GOG. You don't
I
like
have
GOG?
Mafia 1 and 3 on Steam.
Oh, we got it!
do, but like I have 1 and 3 on.
Yay!
I'd rather
Oh,
it look
fucking
nice and
thank
neat.
merciful Christ.
Oh,
I mean,
look,
if
it only
you don't
took
want
me
the free
2
game
minutes
because it won't go
49.
in your library, that's fine. I'm not gonna like yell at you for it.
I'm
I
also
don't
probably
care.
not. I'm also probably not gonna play it.
Oh,
I have the Mafia 1 remake, which I actually am interested in playing. So. That seems like a pretty good remake.
Is Total Annihilation, Brayden, is that
the RTS.
That
Total
yes,
Annihilation Commander Pack or Total Annihilation Kingdoms plus Iron Plague?
it's Total Annihilation Commander Pack. It's the original one, I believe.
Alright, this is the boss fight, right? Then.
This-
I will
Looks
get
like
all
it.
of these to you after the stream. Just send me a message of which ones you want.
Oh, speaking of which, did
Alright,
Rio
what
did
if?
Rio raid you?
Yeah, Rio rated me.
Rio's probably gone because I need
Rio's,
to.
yeah.
I need
mean,
to
it is
send-
the weekend.
I sent.
Rio
I keep.
legitimately just said something less than a minute.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Rio,
Rio's
I've been. That's this. I got
Rio's
the.
here.
Get me a minute. I have the.
Yeah, Rio's here.
doujinshi that Rio sent me right here.
Once we finish bingo, let's switch over to Fight Cade, because
Where's the doujinshi? Right here. Got my Fuwamoko dojin.
it's true. I have my Ninomai Inaius keychain.
It's actually
Right
like
in front of me.
nice and glossy.
I might put it in front of my.
Huge.
Uh,
oh, they're
I
in
might
the
put it
wedding.
on my actual
They
key
have
ring.
wedding outfits and they're kissing, and it's implying that they're kissing me and they're brushing their teeth because they value dental hygiene.
I
you
love
should
it.
value dental hygiene.
God,
Dead
I
man.
mean, listen, I've heard about those two's like personal habits and the way they prepare tea.
Right.
They're absolute psychos.
Is this a
I
euphemism?
love them,
No,
but it's one of
They
those things where
present
it's like,
well.
damn, those
They're-
girls be a little crazy.
they're a little off kilter.
They are Canadian.
Yeah, they're your people, Jatsu.
They claim to be from the Northwest Passage, which would be what? Fucking
Vancouver.
I think it's Vancouver. But they're great.
Yeah, this thing's eating a tree. I hate to see it.
Bow.
But also,
But hey,
So,
yeah.
saying the Northwest Passage is a very specific thing.
what
That
is
could
the
mean that
Northwest
they're,
Passage?
It's like Victoria Island, but that's like north. That's like near the territories.
Huh.
So they might be in the boonies.
They might actually.
It might be like indigenous Canadians, if that's the case.
They could be.
Uh,
I mean,
I mean,
know.
we've seen forbidden knowledge of them. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think they're just
And
using the
also-
word Northwest Passage as like a catch-all for Canada because we can't just
Because
say
it's
Canada.
funny.
Okay, fair enough.
Why can't they just say Canada?
Because you're not supposed to say where you're actually from.
I
this-
mean, it depends.
All right, so
But
for this boss, there's a legitimate way to do this, and then there's the cheese tactic. We're absolutely going to do the cheese tactic.
Justin, would it surprise
that.
you to know that twin sisters who have been trying to make the Japanese idol dream thing a reality for at least a decade might
So
be
this
a little,
boss is weak to
A little bit
insta-death.
weird.
a little bit weird.
And I don't give a shit that this is cheese, because fuck that. Alright, Berserker is confused. So now Berserker, I believe, will not attack, but we're just going to keep spamming Naito until the insta-death lands.
Berserker.
Oh shit, is this an enemy that's actually...
Yeah, this is the one boss that's weak to Naito.
That's crazy.
So if I can land it, great. If not, It's not going to attack me because it's just permanently confused.
And you're also getting Nido XP, because every time it confuses...
I don't even care that I'm leveling up Gala's version of Nido, which you would never want to do under normal circumstances. It doesn't matter. Sorry. So, yeah, this is cheese.
It's fine.
I don't care. You shouldn't
cheese
see
is
me.
Delicious.
You shouldn't see me how I play like Total War games.
Yeah, once again, I think I would just get mad at you because you try to, for as much as you give Gino shit for optimizing the fun out of games, you do that plenty yourself, mister.
I need to get the defeat traits. Yep. Berserker has been annihilated.
Yeah, you need to farm the defeat traits for every single lord, even though you don't need them.
I mean, you want to get the one for Isabella because Death Kisses is good.
You can't. That doesn't drop anymore.
I know, but what if? I'm just saying.
What if you installed a mod?
Yeah. What if you? I mean, that's honestly the best thing you could do instead of what I do, which is do the mod where you just turn them on, whichever ones you want.
Anyway, I lost the key.
I lost the key. I'm dead forever.
Did that say that we learned a fire book? Or got a fire book? Did I read that right?
It might have. I wasn't looking.
Oh, thank God.
Anyways,
Here
no,
I
think
have
that
a ridiculous amount of Earth Defense Force DLC on Humble, and I don't know why. Because I don't own Earth Defense Force. How did this even happen?
It probably came in like, so with the biggest mistake you can do with Fanatical is accidentally click the mystery box button, which they always have.
No, this is Humble.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sometimes they include it with like you paid for the max tier of something.
All right. Now I just need to not die.
All right, we brought forth the teachings of Trebsis again.
Trebsis!
Trebsis Christ said, I sacrifice my leaf for your sins.
Well, here's a bunch of 3DS keys that will never work again.
Yep.
Wait, can you not even redeem keys?
No, because their web store's gone.
Oh, fuck, right. I thought you could at least redeem the keys.
No, I'll tell you, there's an easier way to redeem video games on the 3DS.
Yeah, it's called just download them onto your 3DS.
It's called just download them from Nintendo servers
Wait,
directly.
don't get our streams banned by the
Excuse me,
Nintendo cops.
Buy physical copies of them.
Yep. Hey, anyone want a copy of Tales of Berseria? Apparently I got that.
They give that away for $1. That game's great.
Hold on, actually.
Arbitrary Water says, I love Tales of Berseria. Also, I
Harley,
own it.
do you want Tales of Berseria? Harley, do you want Tales of Berseria?
Sure. What
it's a
platform is
Jerpaga.
It's a Steam game.
It will run on your computer.
Yeah, even my chat is like, get out of here, Nintendo cops.
Am I? Wow, this is like a full fucking $50 game.
Yeah, but it's frequently on sale for $5.
I think my brain is like
Also,
when it comes to sales, like the price. What is it? The price of a video game these days?
Price of your soul.
Yeah, the dark secret is all video games that aren't made by Nintendo will eventually be $20.
All right. Oops. So the first one is just the sisters just doing their
sure
thing.
mine.
Oh fuck! I forgot that the first page is Advent
Prove me
altogether.
wrong,
God
atheists.
damn. And chibi art style, scared art style, regular posed with their little avatar dog things. On bed.
Is Pero there?
Yeah, there's a page here that's a little spicy.
Oh, word? And some doujinshi?
You don't say.
Are you actively reading porn while you play a video?
No!
He's just
No!
showing... Rio bought... Listen, we got our shit from Rio.
I forgot that there was a spicy page in there.
It's a fanzine. Sometimes
Yeah.
those are totally wholesome. What are you
Look,
talking
Sometimes-
wait, no.
sometimes the fan
As
art's a
we
little
learned during their
suggestive.
3DA debut, it's not underwear. It's Shima shorts.
Yeah, like there was that one time there was that fanzine I saw in Japan that I took a photo of.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
I was like,
passive
what the hell is
aggressively
this?
reading
and I'm not sure what it was,
something.
but
I'm pretty sure there was a fire book that I
If you
got.
want-
it
a
definitely had
fanzine.
Frieza on the cover.
Of
Yeah,
I don't know.
Firebook.
Let's say
I got Fire Blow.
Iori and Kyo from King of Fighters kissing
So I
each
get
other.
cocaine?
Just go to Comiket, circa about 1999.
Okay.
So Tales of Berseria.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's
Harley, I don't think
a
we've
good game.
established you. Harley, what is your tolerance for anime horse shit? Like, real anime bullshit. High, low. Oh, shit!
yeah.
Hype Potion
All
in my
Tales
chat.
games are anime horse shit, but not all anime horse shit.
So,
Uh,
Braden, Hype Potion in my chat just said, I just bought Lords of Magic from 1997 for 69 cents.
Hell yeah, you did. Lords of Magic is cool. It's like Lords of the Realm, but magic. Also, how do I need to?
Nice. What?
Let's just say yes. Let's just assume yes.
Do
What's
I
wrong?
need to
What?
save state this shit?
Fucking spit it out, dog.
Yeah, when in doubt, when in doubt, when in doubt, use save states. I don't.
Braden getting angry.
God, why is it this? This is the game that always gets you angry. I don't
I
understand.
hate this game.
Oh
I
wow,
hate
she's
it so
literally
much.
walking around with a tube top.
You don't.
I wish I was looking at suggestive art.
I mean,
Full
looking
of
at
Oko.
suggestive art probably seems funner than this. I'm looking at, all these wasted Steam keys I have and GOG keys. Like for Cave Story Plus.
What's going on?
Listen,
here?
if the kid, if
What
you
cave
join the
story?
Deep Listens, you too at home can get a Steam key for, I don't know, fucking Styx Master of Shadows.
Yeah, you want Fez? I got Fez.
I'll give you that for $0 American dollars.
Yeah, I got Total War Rome 2.
Didn't they just announce a new Styx game?
Don't believe them, folks. They don't give the keys away. I'm still waiting for Tales of Berseria.
Oh, you wanted Tales of Berseria? Hang on.
Yeah.
You didn't say you
I
did.
think he said
Yes,
that
I
several
did.
times.
You guys were all talking. It's hard to tell.
It's a
okay.
cacophonous
This-
noise.
This cat of people talking over each other.
I am revealing the Steam key. I am hitting copy.
I am the sacred texts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy your little brother while he lasts. If you
Yeah.
know, you know.
That's fucking ominous
How
as
much-
shit, dog. Don't
How much do you know about Tales of Berseria, Harley?
nothing.
Gino
Have
played it
fun.
for
Good
like
game.
5 hours and tried to optimize all the fun out of it, and then he was like, I don't understand why this is good.
Okay, but as previously established,
This
I
isn't
don't
a
think,
card game I can just beat.
I don't.
in-
I don't think Gino likes video games. What's next on the list?
He likes
I mean, that is true.
He likes card games
So
and
many
Final
things.
Fantasy IX.
He likes card games, Final Fantasy IX, and narrative games that are about being twee.
Okay, I'm hitting the hide
Oh, shit.
revealed keys. I'm going all the way to the beginning of the list. To the far off year of
2009.
2017. Humble Bundle 4.
Alright, I'm done with Sonic Heroes for the day. Let's fucking fight Cade this shit.
A lot of these I'm not even gonna say. I know no one wants a copy. Like no one wants a copy of
You're
Cogs.
not gonna rate.
I would have to pay you to take my copy of
I mean,
Cogs.
I could
I
raid
would have to pay
ZP,
you
or I
now.
could stream myself playing
Hold
fighting
on,
games.
your copy of what?
Cogs.
Oh,
I thought you were rating somebody. I didn't know you were
I
changing
could raid.
games.
I could. Yeah, have you heard of these video games?
If you-
yeah,
no.
you would absolutely
What
have to
video
pay me
game
to take this
you
off your
talking
hands.
about?
I'm sorry, Chief.
Yeah. Like Fez. No one wants my copy
What
of
is
Fez.
it?
Who are you? I mean, that is a fair question. So we do a podcast called Deep Listens. And if you give us $1 on Patreon, you can hang out in our Discord and talk while we do stupid fucking streams and produce content.
And sometimes a Canadian yells about games that he can't redeem because he already owns them.
We are 3 to 9 chuckle fucks hanging out in a Discord call while
sometimes
a variety of us stream video games, and sometimes a podcast happens.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, I think it's more like 3 to 15 idiots, but some of the idiots aren't in the Discord call.
All right.
Yeah, it's video games. We
There's
sometimes
more than 15 idiots.
we sometimes also discuss things that are not video games.
Went to game design school.
I'm a full.
You're right. Sorry, you're right. We're 3 to 20 idiots and 1 genius.
I'm a teacher.
And 1 person of normal human intelligence.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm a teacher. He's a Canadian.
He keeps
He
saying
does
shit
tech.
like Quebecos.
Harley is Harley,
You
and
say it
then
like it's a
Braden
profession,
is my wife.
You.
Anyway. you. I'll take Harley as Harley.
I looked at
am
Hinge
in fact
just
me.
today.
I am in fact me.
Hi, Rio.
Hello.
Hi, Rio. Welcome to the nonsense.
I'm in the idiot zone. Let's go.
I got
right,
the
well,
yeah.
no
We
worries.
just
Right.
we just commentated me reading aloud the Dojin.
The idiot zone.
All
All right.
right.
I'm gonna name another game.
So wait,
Tell
Rio
me
and Braden,
anyone
you
wants this
two
garbage.
are doing something for the endurance run together, right?
We're gonna play some RE Revelations 2.
Oh wow!
I'm so ready.
You're gonna
Name me
do
some
something
garbage.
that's
Okay, that is
genuinely.
I'm going to assume that is not me.
Wait, who do I need to find? It said.
Sometimes we play good video games.
Yeah. So, what? Who are you? You what? It's the ladies.
All right, I'm setting up. Yeah, I am setting up Fightcade. I'm in the lobbies. I'm in right now are Old Poyo 4K. That's not you.
All right, you're not gonna believe this.
What?
What? I have another key for Tales of Berseria.
Yeah, you do.
A second Tales of Berseria has hit the tower, Mr. President.
Basically,
How many
It's
people?
more than one.
All right, who wants this one? Because I already got mine.
Anyone else want Tales of Berseria?
Should I play Tales of Berseria first or Dark Deity first?
Tales of Berseria is actually a good game.
Wow.
All right. There we go.
I don't know. I'm looking at some of this sprite, some of this pixel art they've got for Dark Deity, and you know, there's some.
I mean,
there's some
isn't that
happening.
the thing about that game?
I kind of want to know who this lady in the leather cat suit is.
Isn't that the thing that game is somewhat known for, though?
I don't know what this game is known for. I don't fucking pay attention to games.
So I
They
have to
didn't
find
link the
Zaylon.
podcast. They didn't link the podcast. Yeah, get the links in the chat.
Oh, I linked it.
Lipsin.com.
New
I'm not really on the
Zealand?
podcast.
No.
And by not on the podcast,
I'm
that's
just-
true.
listen,
I'm not on
I'm-
the podcast.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
I'm just-
I've
yeah,
been
I'm also
on.
just fucking,
I have been
chat.
on some very specific podcasts in relation to the endurance run, but those were like 3 years ago.
That's Vaughn. Oh, was
I'm
it
in
Noah
a
something good?
podcast that hasn't had its second episode yet, but will sometime. about the world's fucking craziest TV show.
Oh
Lost.
right, you haven't done
It's
the
called
second
Lost
episode.
in the Sauce. I don't think so.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wasn't that supposed to be like a donation goal?
I don't know. No, I think Em and I are just doing that to do that.
Okay. Yeah, Hype Potion, if you can think of any other weird JRPGs or CRPGs you'd like to make us do something, donate for $3 for 1 month, and you get to throw something to the slush pile.
In like 3 weeks.
I think we're dealing with a familial dispute here.
What's Harley yelling about?
Emeren's coming into my room and yelling at me about how we haven't kept watching Lost.
I remember watching Lost live on TV and being really happy about that show, and then slowly over time being like, this is not as good as it started.
What?
And then
What do you mean?
I felt the same way about Heroes.
Yeah, Heroes isn't great.
No.
Heroes has a great first season.
I mean, isn't that the same thing with Lost?
Yeah. Well, Lost is more like 2 good seasons.
I'm gonna use your stream to plug my shit.
Okay. I gotta go back.
What? Where you?
Oh, this is my Lost podcast in the Deep Listens Libsyn network. Oh wait, shit.
Alright.
Wait, if the inn is...
I found a bunch of games in my key list that I don't have on Steam.
If the inn is free...
Just adding them. I don't even care if they're good. I don't know, Mutant Year Zero. I don't know if that's good, but I don't own it on Steam, so I'm adding it.
I mean, I heard it was a perfectly serviceable CRPG.
Tannenberg, Steel Rats, She Remembers
Okay,
Caterpillars, Northgard. I've never heard of these games before in my life.
So you said, Harley, real quick,
Northgard's cool.
Vaughn is Fire and Dark? Or was it Fire and Earth?
Vaughn is... Let me back up a bit.
I'm gonna try and... You're in ad hell? Yeah, I don't know what it is. We've got Rio, Harley, and Braden, and even Jatsu here, but, like, even when you set the ads on Twitch to the lowest interval possible, lately Twitch is just getting its money, and it's annoying.
Vaughn is Fire, Earth, and Dark.
Fire, Earth, and Dark. Okay, then I'm gonna level up.
There's a few... If you turn it on to manual, you could actually switch it to just do, like, once every certain amount of time.
But even then, I feel like Twitch has gotten pretty insistent about playing its ads.
I mean, yeah.
They want their money.
Hello, Rio.
Is there a way I can be on standby while you're both fighting, or no?
I think there is.
Yeah, what's up?
Heroes, what a fun start and a huge disappointment. Yeah, it's like
find your match in this giant.
The rise and fall of that series continues to be Skylar. That's really all you need to say.
I mean, turns out he's an okay actor.
Yeah, he's a very good actor.
Not in Lost.
God, fuck.
Lionheart's got the Ryu skills.
All right.
Which Street Fighter is this? Is this
Third
Street
Strike.
Fighter 3? Alpha 3?
Yeah.
Third Strike.
Yeah, Third Strike.
All right.
That
Rio is a Van
late
Starwind
90s
on
Capcom's
Fight
Pride
Lionheart.
Yeah. Forget why I don't have Rio. There's a reason.
We're gonna just do some very basic magic leveling on my side of things.
Trying to see if there is a way to watch someone else's match.
There definitely is once
Yeah.
we're in it.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Like, there should be. You think there'd be a room or something?
Yeah, you can spectate games that are in progress. Yeah.
Yeah. Fightgate is good though. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the Street Fighters. The power of.
And I keep
What is
adding
this called again? I
coins.
forget my. My all button stick. I haven't actually been able to use it that much.
Hitbox, right?
Yeah, hitbox. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I remember somebody saying that Jason A. Stryker uses one of those.
Is that the one that Jason broke after having it for a bit? The fight stick incident?
Probably.
Yeah, he had a really nice fight stick and accidentally dropped it because it was slippery. It was one of those super minimalistic ones.
There we go.
Extra dead.
God, Fightcade's so cool. God, Third Strike is so cool.
Justin, you'll get a kick out of this. The one time that I really made a boo-boo with my with tech was when I put in some RAM into a computer, into a board, and then it wasn't until a little bit too late that I realized I hadn't taken the plastic off the RAM.
Fuck.
And then so the plastic melted around it and fucking ruined that slot and ruined that RAM.
I have seen stories of people who put, you know how a lot of CPU coolers have a plastic bit around the metal
Yeah,
that's supposed to make
I've seen
contact
those
with the
too.
CPU? Yeah, people put it to remove the plastic bit.
Oh yeah.
I think the other one that I kick myself about this because I'm looking at it right now.
Close one though.
All right. I was a little too aggressive about pulling the cord out of a USB thing on this current desktop of
We wanna see if
mine,
we can get
and
more
I pulled
room
it
or
on an
something?
angle,
Yeah.
and it sheared the USB out of the front port. Like it yanked the entire thing out.
Anyway, Lionheart, just so you know, I am
But yeah,
adding
it's-
the KOF 98 lobby.
I mean, I've seen the. I think it was more common with SLIs, where
I've read that
frying
too.
the slot or not taking things and putting it into the slot
No,
properly.
it didn't crash. That was just...
Okay. I wish there was an easier way to check to see how much progress. Okay, so Swordy, we've gotten to level 3. That's great. Then we're. I think that's his
And then,
AoE spell.
Is there any other game you're interested in playing, Rio?
I forget. There was like a weird one that you probably haven't played, but it's pretty. Oh, it's called. I don't know if you have it, but it's Flycast. It's Toy Fighter.
I can look it up. Oh, yep.
It's pretty dumb in the right way.
All right. I am adding Toy Fighter.
Lionheart says Guilty Gear XX.
Oh yeah, Virtua Tennis. Yeah, Guilty Gear XX.
Of course, Virtua Tennis is there.
I'll add the Guilty Gear is.
Yeah, Guilty Gear XX Accent Core. Yeah.
Accent Core. I think that's the.
Yeah, that's the last one. Accent Core's the last one. I will play Guilty Gear poorly.
Like playing. So I don't know how much you all have played of early Guilty Gear compared to like modern Guilty Gear, but old school 2D Guilty Gear plays different than like Strive or like when they
absolutely does.
Yeah. No, I'm very bad at Guilty Gear. I want to be clear here. I'm very bad at Guilty Gear.
But it's fun.
But it's fun because it's like, haha, that guy's name is Soul Bad Guy.
Ragnar. Oh no, wait, no, I'm thinking BlazBlue.
Yeah, no, Ragnar the Blood Edge is of course BlazBlue, as we all know.
You know, I know Ragnar the Blood Edge's name, but I can't think of anyone else's fucking name in that game.
Noel Vermilion.
Okay, sure, that's a name.
Tao Kaka.
Jin Kisaragi.
Yeah, Jin is like the fake other dude, right?
They're all fake other dudes. They're all fake other dudes is the thing about BlazBlue.
BlazBlue exists because they lost the rights to Guilty Gear.
I remember, and I will never forget it, is there was someone on the IGN crew who everyone had to tune out, but was just very insistent that, no, BlazBlue is actually better than Street Fighter 4. It's like got a better cast and the characters look cooler, and he would
this
not.
Was like BlazBlue Calamity.
Yeah,
Trigger.
this was Calamity Trigger, and it's like,
game.
but it has an actual story, unlike Street Fighter. And it's like, what are you talking about? Just like absolutely convinced, and would in every single podcast they were on. No, BlazBlue's actually better than Street Fighter 4. It's replaced it as the #1 fighting game on the 360 and PS3. It's like, what? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
It seems like we can only fight one at a time, I guess.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, I can't really find anything. I don't know if you found anything yet.
I think a lobby is probably...
Just learn off my match.
As the person who owned BlazBlue Calamity Trigger on the PlayStation 3...
Which super meter do you want?
Yeah. 2 months after that game came out, I was not able to get matches of that game. No one was playing.
Yeah, Street Fighter had a great story, but it was about Tuesday.
Did you just reference the Street Fighter movie?
Yes. I was also quoting someone from my chat. I think that movie's fine. I genuinely do believe that.
I think that movie, like, aged better than the Mortal Kombat movie. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. Like, Raul Julia's actually having fun. Like,
I think the Street Fighter movie aged better than the new Mortal Kombat movie.
Mortal Kombat movie?
No, the live-action one that they did a while back. I don't hate that.
It came out 2 years ago.
I don't hate that movie. What I think was always the thing they should have done was like that live-action YouTube teaser, where like people actually get decapitated and murdered. But yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, Ultra Street Fighter 4 was the biggest cash grab, and the characters it adds aren't really interesting. Like,
you remember how raw and like brutal OG Street Fighter 4 Sagat was at launch? Like, it was something. The nice thing about that version of Street Fighter, though, is that you could just switch to the different versions of Street Fighter, and it would just give them to you
let me turn down
by using a toggle.
A little bit.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, I liked that.
Wait, are you talking about Street Fighter 2 HD?
No, Street Fighter 4 Ultra. Let you literally toggle between the different versions of Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, that's what they added in Ultra. In case you wanted arcade version Yun versus vanilla Street Fighter 4 Sagat.
Yeah, and like I said, that vanilla version of Sagat was a bad man.
He was really good.
I never got good at playing Gen and switching between the stances.
Omoshiroi. Okay, yeah, lobbies are only if you're a Patreon backer. Yeah, that checks out.
Sure.
We'll see if we can level up his... Well, we already did level up his lightning ability, so we'll just spend it and see if we can get it up a little bit more. And then we'll go back to
trying
the
to remember how I play as Vice. She's like, damn,
I just kind of press buttons with some characters I don't know.
Is this still Bird Strike?
No, this is KOF 98.
Hello, GTX Forza. You just literally missed us talking about BlazBlue and Guilty Gear. I guess, you know, we could talk about Australia.
There's something happening on Australia?
Yeah, the Grand Prix. But I think,
I always know how to play Terry Bogard, at least.
Yeah. But can you do a power gazer?
We'll see.
I can only do the crack shoot.
You're always missing it? Yeah.
Power wave.
There we go. Okay. Anyways.
Oh, I like how when Harley put in the link to the podcast, he put in specifically the podcast he was in.
Yeah, no, I
did see the V8s.
I put the general link above that.
Yeah, I saw the V8s for the Australian Grand Prix.
Good enough.
Good
A
enough.
punch to the face.
I wish fighting games still looked like this.
Yeah.
Some do, but most don't.
All right.
So, I
No
think
one wants to do 2D pixel art
okay.
anymore. It's expensive.
I maybe. Okay.
Reinhardt, do you want to go against me or Rio? Don't worry about the stream. The stream doesn't matter.
So
Yeah.
maybe
You just put
Braden
an animated GIF
is
of
been
like, I don't know,
has followed this better
Sonic.
than I have,
when they're
but
fighting.
Yeah.
is there a cutscene about to play? Oh, yeah. This is a dream sequence. So what is the legal situation with Skullgirls? Like, what's...
Skullgirls. So what happened with Skullgirls was Skullgirls. The people who made Skullgirls, who were not Mike Z, bought the rights to Skullgirls and kept going.
Okay.
Without him, and
They
basically
rebranded
said,
as Autumn
"Fuck
Games."
you."
Should I know who Mike Z is?
He was a fighting game guy. He's a piece of shit.
Okay.
So he's not
Fair
a
enough.
good guy.
Oh.
I mean, I
okay.
like Skullgirls, though. It's a good game. I'm glad it got made.
Yeah. I'm glad they was able to make a bit more of it.
Yeah, they did some DLC for it recently too, with like 4 new characters.
Didn't the studio say they weren't gonna make more Skullgirls, or the mobile game something happened?
I have no idea.
Okay, so
Oh, that's
not
right.
sure.
Christina V is in
think they might be
Skullgirls.
done
She did
now.
the voice of
Yeah,
Noelle
Christina
Vermillion.
V is a good voice actress. She's in a bunch of shit. That's right. I have the sidestep in extra.
I'm going to the Skullgirls
Yeah, the sidestep's pretty handy, actually.
shop on Steam. I think the funniest thing about Skullgirls is that when didn't Konami
Help them with the
originally or something?
distribution or something like that.
Yeah.
okay,
like,
so the reason
when
why
that distribution got switched, they just gave everyone on PlayStation Network a free copy.
So the reason why I ask is
the-
because like an account on B-Sky reminded me that Giant Bomb was the first website that showed real live gameplay footage of Skullgirls, and it was 14 years ago.
Yeah.
Which I don't want to think about that amount. We're all getting old, guys. It sucks. Anyways,
The last DLC that came up for Skullgirls was 2 years ago.
Long,
See, if we're
That's
talking
a pretty
about
good lifespan
favorite
for that
Christina
game.
V roles, I think one of my favorite, she's Darkness in the dub for Konosuba,
uh-huh.
and she's pretty fucking good at it.
Was it?
Oh
So-
wait, I'm wrong. It was 1 year ago.
Okay.
March 1 year ago was the last.
What
character
happened?
that released.
Okay, I heard she has a connection with Brittany Karbowski, voice of Blackstar from Soul Eater. Christina V?
I mean, a lot of English voice actors are buds with each other because it's a
Yeah.
pretty
Tight-knit community, so that's not surprising. Okay, so you know how when you're launching a new console, okay, this is going to tie into the Switch 2. You always have to have every video game genre covered. So what if for the fighting game quotient for the Switch 2, it was, obviously, Capcom might remaster something or have the Capcom collection on it, but what if they tried it, the Rock'em Sock'em Robot game again? This time it'll work.
You mean ARMS?
Yeah. What if they had another go? ARMS 2, baby. This time, people will care.
Isn't ARMS still like
just make it-
$60 if you want to buy it?
I mean, it's a
What
Nintendo
was
game,
that
so
movie?
yes.
What was that movie that was basically Rock and Sock'em Robots?
Real
Steel.
Make it a tie-in with that. That'd be real funny.
They're poisonous enemy.
But no, Capcom would just remaster Street Fighter 2 again.
I think that actually that Capcom collection on the Switch 2, sign me up. Also, now that I have Rio, you need to start bidding to fill in your slots for that fantasy league.
Okay, I've kind of not really had time for it. But
I know.
I do have
I
time
know.
now.
Think about
Caroline
like
Harper
some
start.
of your upcoming indie games that you might hope
You
come
gotta-
out
You gotta hope.
2015.
Yeah,
You gotta hope.
I'll look
Reinhardt,
into
you
it
gotta-
tomorrow.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna win.
Yeah, I kind of just let it do what it wanted to do at the start.
I don't
which is
remember how to
unfortunate.
select alternate versions of characters in this version.
That's kind of what I did with the Giant
Fine.
Bomb one, and I'm getting my
Wanna-
booty kicked.
I guess Takuma's gonna be my anchor.
I do
Rio is
just
doing better than Elden.
yeah, like Dandy's situation on our Fantasy Critic League is delicious. Just mwah.
Tendi has been counterpicked
4 times or 5
5
times?
times.
5 times. Yeah,
5
okay.
times.
It's magical. Can you list what Dandy has picked?
Ghost of Yotai,
That's a good game. I think that'll be fine.
Hollow Knight Silk Song,
Yep. That was the first
Fable.
mistake. Fable already not coming out this year, so
Yeah. Unannounced Final Fantasy IX Remake,
yep.
unannounced Final Fantasy Tactics remake.
Yep.
Killing Floor 3.
That'll probably come out.
Yumiya. That actually did come out, didn't it?
Yeah, people seem pretty down on it.
I am the might of Korea.
Oh, what?
I am Jesus Christ.
Okay,
That's not a statement. That's
so
the
they
game.
bid money for that. They looked at the slate of things that they could bid on, and they bid money on I Am Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I do wish I,
feel
don't
like-
have. I didn't have 2XKO because it's not coming out.
I don't
Hasn't I Am
know
Jesus
if
Christ been in
That might
development
come out.
for
That
like,
might
a
actually
ridiculous
come
amount of time?
there's hope for a
the-
2XKO.
that-
There is no hope for that Final Fantasy IX remake coming.
Or
out.
the Tactics remake.
I mean, that's not even.
Wouldn't the
There's not
Tactics
even
remake
rumors
just-
of that.
wouldn't that
That's
just be
only
a-
been rumors.
Oh, my mom's
But,
calling
like,
me.
But like a Final Fantasy Tactics remake, wouldn't that just be the same thing they did with Tactics Ogre?
They have so much more that they need to do to make a Tactics remake versus just run it through the engine.
I'm trying to figure out why you counterpick me with Adamfall, ZP. What do you have against Adamfall?
I think it's going to be Eurojank, and people are expecting way too much out of it.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I just think that game's going to be pretty solid to good Eurojank, and I think it reminds me of big Russian, thick robot Russian ladies game from last year. What was that called?
But people reviewed well, didn't it?
Yeah, but it still did not meet the expectations that people were asking of it.
I mean, none of these games ever do.
That's why I counterpicked it, but I feel very good about the Marvel 1943 counterpick that I made, because I am pretty sure we're gonna hear that gets canceled this year.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker.
I'm still annoyed that the Lunar Remaster Collection doesn't count, because they are actually like altering those games.
Yeah.
Okay. Look,
Infinite Supers at low life. Let's go.
Sorry.
Hey, you didn't make the rules. It's fine.
I paid $300 for this guy giving me information that's pretty useless, huh? Oh well.
Yeah. I think it's funny that Borgmaster counterpicked me and then immediately lost 7 points for it.
That's actually a good result for a counterpick. Having a counterpick point result be less than 10 is considered good.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure both of my counterpick points are going to be 0.
Well, yeah. Yes. If you mean to tell me that there were easier counterpick options.
I definitely think there were easier counterpick options.
Oh.
It's fine. He's not Omega Rugal.
Just normal.
Omega Rugal is fucking busted. Regular Rugal's low tier.
Regular ass Rugal.
Ads are playing. You know what? I'm gonna probably double check it, and I hear you guys.
Yeah, the way I said it is that I have ads only play like once every hour, except when it hits, it's kind of like on for a while.
So, yes, you are correct. That said, if you get to a certain number of followers, Twitch auto plays a certain number of ads. And I'm not saying that my numbers are like I can quit my job level, but I think I crossed over into a certain category where Twitch is pretty insistent about the number of ads it plays. Alright.
Yeah, but basically what you want to do is when you see ad length and frequency, change that from automatic to manual.
Okay.
And then you can actually change it to what you want to do.
Alright, wait, shit. No, I want to go back there.
The main thing that Twitch will do is they'll give you a better rate if you do.
Ooh, you're getting the
ads
Xenoblade Chronicles
every 60
X
minutes.
Switch version ad. That's cool. Any opinions about that? I'm glad that is not tied to the Wii U. That's all I really want to say.
I'm happy that the extra ending they added is apparently fucked and weird.
I would also say, like, apparently people are like, why is it that this thing that has all the DLC is fewer gigabytes than the Wii U version, which has less data? It's like compression, because technology.
Compression.
Also, hey, maybe Nintendo got a lot out of the Monolith purchase. They're just gonna put that out there.
Yeah. Maybe they didn't need to fill that entire weird. Are those Blu-ray discs or DVDs?
Yeah.
They're Blu-rays.
Okay, so the
They were
Wii
Blu-rays
U
on the Wii U.
Blu-rays with the weird soft edges. Man, that was so weird. It was cool. I don't know how they did that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, I
crazy.
know what you're talking about.
Stealing stuff from people's homes because it's a JRPG.
It sounds like the actual
Nice
benefit
two
we
thoughts,
got
too.
from Monolith was engine development assistance, because Monolith has several credits on like Breath of the Wild and other things.
I mean, the, what is it, that American studio that they bought that did the Luigi game has been on port job duty, and that seems to be doing well for them.
Yeah. I mean, it also helps that Xenoblade is, like, a pretty significant RPG franchise for them at this point.
Oh, yes,
Did Lionheart
GTX4.
just say his TNA gives him power over King of Fighters?
It's
10
true.
million
He
leagues.
is. That is true.
So,
If you're Latin American, you're legally required to be good at SNK fighters.
I will not forget when I said, hey, is that rumor of Central America
All right.
being, like, popular in Central America to Lionheart? And Lionheart's like, I literally went into a restaurant.
It's okay, Lionheart. I don't mind watching.
I went to a restaurant, and there was a SNK KOF tournament on the television. Anyways, GTX Forza. So, Brayden and I are definitely aware of Namco Cross
Get some
Capcom
Guilty
and
Gear
Project
matches, and
X
apparently
Zone.
it's pretty empty.
Yeah.
The sad thing is that those games are actually not as much fun as they should be, and they're actually pretty bland, very bland tactics games, despite the theme being, oh my god, we're having this cool crossover. I wish that those games were so much more fun to play, but they're not.
No, that's not it. All right, where's the window for this?
They're very
There we go. Flycast.
okay. All right, let's go to the beach. No?
Okay.
Who's Dan Pass?
Big versus small.
Yeah. I picked Potemkin.
The Machine.
He's good at punching.
You know, I'm looking at this Fantasy League thing, and it's more than you would say. Easy. El Dandy spent their budget.
Yeah, so
There's,
they
like,
can't get out of
nothing
this
left.
hole. That's the other thing, is they spent money on a lot of those things, and they can't get out of their hole anymore.
Yeah.
They dug a grave. I've said that El Dandy has inspired me that we probably need to create like a wooden spoon award.
All right, time to remember how to play fucking Guilty Gear. Jesus fucking Christ.
Push buttons and stuff happens.
Yeah, but how do I
What's
grab
that?
you and do a Potemkin Buster?
What's
Oh,
that character's
isn't it
name?
just like
Jam.
double 360s.
Yeah, probably.
It's like Zangief, I thought. I actually don't know though.
Also,
But
I
I've
forgot
seen
this was before Potemkin was put in his armor. That was
Yeah, he looks
Zerd.
weird without it these days.
Oh god. I got a fishing tackle set. Is there a fishing minigame in this? No. No, JRPG, you can't take my soul.
You can't do this to him.
The pixels.
Ugh.
So you all said something earlier that kind of made me a little bit sad. Are you saying that the new Guilty Gear games don't play like the old Guilty Gear?
No, yeah, the
They're
old
more human friendly.
yeah.
Do they play more like that Dragon Ball Fighters game?
No. But they're. I mean, Dragon Ball Fighters is
Ugh.
basically like Marvel.
Oh,
Yeah,
what the fudge?
That game is basically like you get tapped once at the wrong time and then someone infinite combos you to your dead, which I don't like.
Ow.
Okay, I did something there.
You did indeed. That was like an air combo thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, they play a. I mean, they still give the gear, but it's not like this.
The
anymore.
the
It's a bit
2D
easier.
Guilty Gear games are way more unforgiving.
Something dust button.
Yeah, you basically did a dust. Ow. That was most of my life.
Yeah. Hooray, I'm Potemkin. This is all I know how to do. I don't know how to do.
I thought it was 360 motions, but who knows?
It might be a half circle.
There's a lot of like half circles in Guilty Gear usually.
Yeah. Listen, I'll buy Guilty Gear Strive right now.
Is it on sale?
Yeah, it's $20.
I will say this, I'm forever eternally grateful to, like, the earliest forms of Bridget for teaching me what it means for a fighting game character to be called a true neutral. Guilty Gear Dust Strikers is what GTX Forza wants to know if you guys are aware of.
I've never heard of that.
Is that the weird side scroller? Oh no, wait.
Yeah,
the side scroller is
so
Guilty
cool.
Gear 2 or something like that.
She's a big titty samurai lady with one arm and one eye.
With a lot of gadgets.
Oh, it's the Smash Bros. Inspired Guilty Gear game?
Sure.
Okay.
That sounds like something they would have done.
But they made that side scroller and then called the side scroller Guilty Gear 2, right? I'm not imagining.
No, the MOBA was Guilty Gear 2.
Oh,
What?
fuck,
It's a
right.
MOBA?
Yeah, so once again, ArcSys did not have the rights to make Guilty Gear fighting games.
I'm looking this up. What am I thinking of when I'm saying Guilty
But,
Gear side scroller? I have to know.
Why would anyone think that someone wants to play Guilty Gear?
Oh, Guilty Gear Judgment, right. Right, the beat 'em up
But it
game.
was like a 2, I thought. Or, you know.
Yeah, the
Judgment
game
was
called
a
Guilty Gear
beat 'em
2
up.
was a MOBA.
Yeah. Yeah, Overture. Right. I remember that came out on the 360, right? Was that a weird console exclusive to the 360 at one point? Or yeah, it was only on the 360. Yeah, Overture is such a weird game in hindsight. Like,
Is there like a just guard thing in this game? That's what I remember.
It
You
seems
are
like
a
a game that would have a
B1.
just guard.
Yeah, I'm not a... Listen, the only ArcSys fighting game I got remotely decent at, and by remotely decent, I mean, I could sort of do a combo, was a Persona.
Yeah. With the newer with Strive, you can do a combo pretty easily.
Yeah.
But in this one, nothing.
10 years you've been just waiting for us, the prophesized children, to lead the destiny of Wada Wada Wada? Okay.
Yes. That's why they said 10 years ago, okay, guys, we need prophesized children. Everyone start fucking.
Okay, there's a
Make more
barrier.
kids.
So
That
that's
birth rate.
how we solve the birth
burst?
rate issue in Japan.
Uh-oh.
Prophecy.
Say that we need the
I
prophesized
could do the
children.
insta kill, but I have no clue what the insta kill button is, or the combo for it.
Yes. Yeah, yep. That's... yes. Once again, half of Guilty Gear, half of...
I mean, they're great. I love the insta kills.
Yeah, half of... Especially originally.
All right.
Oh, ABBA. That's right.
Okay, so
You got a key.
I think that Rio, you've played them, but those 3D Arika Street Fighter games, those have
Yeah,
held
yeah.
up poorly, I'm gonna guess?
People seem to like EX.
I mean-
No, I'm just saying, have they
Yeah.
aged poorly? And I'm gonna say
Yeah.
probably yes.
I mean, no. I mean, like 2 is good.
Okay.
The
Maybe the
sprite work in these
visuals aren't
games
great,
is
but
immaculate.
they have their own charm.
I think that the thing, like, when I think of games that I, as a kid, loved, but in hindsight, I can't go back anymore, are those PS2, Xbox Mortal Kombat games, just because all you need to do is sidestep and projectiles are pointless. And it had some
Is there
pretty...
an install I need to do?
There were pretty prominent
Maybe?
problems
You
with
wanna
those
try?
games.
No,
I've got 10
no,
coins
that's
for
gonna
slot
require
machines,
looking at a
huh?
wiki.
I have
Okay.
never seen that character with the key before in my life.
Oh, she's in Strive.
Yeah, they put her in there. as
Yeah, she and
DLC.
her key got marriage counseling.
Is she? What?
That's a real thing, yes.
I was gonna say, is she not in Guilty Gear X or?
She's not in Zerd, but she is in Strive.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play the slot machine
And I think
stuff just
she was
now.
only in this one first, right? I think.
I think she was in Guilty Gear Asuka.
Ah.
I've only my
How
time
do
with
I
Guilty
swing
Gear has
around
been
my
spent
key?
on the Dreamcast?
How do I
and
activate key mode? See,
Oh,
this
no.
this is my problem with anime fighters, is you actually have to learn them.
Yeah.
I'd like the part where the moves clash, though.
I am looking at the Guilty Gear Strive store page, and it's 27 Canadian dollars. Goddamn.
Yeah. That's like 20 American dollars.
Cause there's like red bursts and different bursts you can do to
Yeah,
do more
there are multiple
combos.
different kinds of bursts. It's like how in Ultra Street Fighter 4 they added the red focus attack.
I'll
but
let Lionel
because-
get the matches in.
All right.
So, hello, by the way.
Yeah.
Hi.
Which Guilty Gear are you?
Accent Core.
The fly and hi, Flycast. It's accent Core XX.
You know what? I just realized something. I haven't configured the inputs. Do a match while I do that.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna want to configure them controls.
Yep.
All right.
Well, let's fight in the Toy Fighters.
Yeah, let's do Toy Fighters actually. Get me some weird Naomi shit.
Definitely that.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
What the hell is this?
Oh well, obviously I'm Mifune.
So this is like a ring out fighter where you can get points. You get points.
It's like Soul Calibur.
Mm-hmm.
You get, or if you knock someone down, you get points. Is what you're going for.
Oh,
so this
it's
is
like,
Fighter's Destiny.
How? When? Why?
Or
I have so many
around the
questions.
ring, whatever it is. I forget what it is.
It's
exactly.
Kairu Man. You don't know about Kairu Man? That just means frog.
Oh, hey, Lionheart.
Hi, I'm a frog.
Hi.
Yeah, so I think there I lost one
Okay.
life point. But if you like,
okay, I need to look this up now.
I'll tell you.
What the fuck is this called?
Toy
Toy
Fighter.
Fighters?
Oh, this seems amazing. And by amazing, I mean it seems jank as shit.
it is.
Oh, that jump!
Eh.
Oh my God!
So throws are pretty good in this. You can also counter a throw, as you saw. There's only 2 buttons.
Yeah, it seems like there's punch and kick.
Yeah, this is Virtual Fighter rules.
I can't find a Wikipedia article on this.
Uh-huh.
And weirdly enough, you know the new Bleach fighting game?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Kind of like this.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah, it has these rules where it's like you knock someone down.
Oh, so it's like point based?
Yeah, it's point based.
Does it have the...
Obviously, it's not. It's Bleach, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got
I'm not
Ichigo.
crazy. This is made by the same people that made Fighter's Destiny
Oh.
1 and 2 on the Nintendo 64.
Okay.
So it's
What?
just them doing their weird point system again, except
Okay.
more insanity.
They
Well,
love
I'm
their point
Kushiken.
system. But yeah, I just found this randomly. I was like, wow, this is surprisingly okay for what it is.
Just like Fighter's Destiny, this is surprisingly okay.
Critical hit.
What? He's got some Eddie Gordo shit?
And we have like You see, we have like the meters, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
how we use them. Ah!
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like you can get out of it if you time it correctly. And you can do like a three-way, like a counter to
Yeah,
counter
they
to
got
counter.
3 ways in
The
that
throw.
game?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Ah. But we do have like super dumb ultimate attacks that I remember doing, but I don't remember how to do.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, I
person,
see. I have to press it
GTX.
when it's.
Your
Yeah,
father,
and
fa-
bar.
your
In
father,
the blue or
Fat
the
Fingers Zalon. That's his name is Fat Fingers. Okay. I asked my mother why she was attracted to my father. She said it was his fat but nimble fingers.
Damn.
Ever since then, his nickname around the house was Fat Fingers.
Oh!
Is
I
that
guess the timing might be a little weird.
is that
You see
a
where that-
euphemism?
Yeah,
That's
I see.
probably
No,
a
I'm just-
euphemism.
If you
Okay.
counter there, you do like do a throw counter and take
Oh
me down
god,
for
there's a
3
Sonic
points.
doll.
The part where like the hands come back and
Oh
pick
my
you
God!
up after is so terrifying. What is this?
What?
Sonic the Hedgehog is here.
Ah, yes, Rue.
I wish I remember how to do the stupid. There's like a stupid super charge up attack you can do, but I don't know how to do it.
There's very little information of this game on the internet.
Oh, there's not even like a.
So is this like
No,
arcade
yeah,
only,
it's just
or
punch
This
and
is
kick.
Naomi hardware.
All right, I found a move list. What characters are you?
Okay.
How do we do like the bomber attacks? Where like I'm like a
Uh,
frog and he's Rilks.
Rue.
I'm Colorman.
K-Ruman. Yeah.
Okay, this move list is terrible
You don't
because it
say.
just he's okay. Kairu Man has a move called Kairu Kairu,
Uh-huh.
and it says that the input is KKK. I assume that's
so
Kick,
that's just
kick.
kick.
Yeah.
Kick.
Is there like a
Yeah, let's
bottom-
call
like
it kick instead of K,
bottom?
please.
yes.
I mean, fighting game
Google-
notation is.
I don't
We
care.
understand the context. Anybody watching this understands the context, okay?
Some of these are weird. It's like on circle kick. I don't know what on circle means.
It
Oh,
probably
it means
means
they're
circle.
on the circle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, literally the circle here, I guess. Like back here.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Can I actually do some fishing? Cause I got tackle and a fishing pole.
Because then some of these just say Kairu no pose 9p. I don't know what
just
that
not
means.
seeing a
Nine
place
What
to
does that mean?
punches.
fish.
It means you
9
gotta
punches.
punch.
Does that mean you got to do the Kairu no pose, which says 2-2? What does 2-2 mean?
I have no clue about that one. Maybe this.
Is
This looks like a
Yeah,
post.
It's,
yeah,
down,
2-2
down.
is down. That's fighting game notation.
Okay. And so when you're in the Kairu no pose, you do PPP.
what use?
Yep. That was it.
Echo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I fish here? Use.
I don't know how to find the special attacks on this.
Oh well.
A lot of
wait,
it just
bomber.
seems like
I'm gonna hit
forward
bomber.
or back.
You cannot fish here.
Uh,
Okay. Got it.
Apparently, bomber. I clicked bomber, and now it says sexy spin drive. It says DP.
That's a name. Okay.
I don't know
Down
what that
punch.
means.
Down
Drive,
back.
punch, kick.
Maybe down punch kick. But
yeah.
D with D is dodge. There's a dodge
Okay.
button. So all three buttons at the same time is the
so-
bomber, maybe.
There's a dodge button?
Sure.
There's a
Okay.
dodge
There is
button.
a dodge button.
There's a dodge button.
It's a 3-button fighting game: punch, kick, and dodge.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
there
scary.
I think that if you press like all 3 buttons, that's how you do your super special.
I don't know what the third button is.
You gotta find the third button, the mysterious third button.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. That. Oh yeah, that's our block button. Yeah, there it is.
Danger. That took
Oh no,
us
not
all the
hero.
life.
The hero is here to murder. Yeah, the danger attacks take so long to come out.
Eat my fists, Minotaur.
yeah,
Wow, 644.
we know why
Okay.
That's how you
Kairu Man
sidestep.
has a move called Kairu Package.
Boy, this is jank.
Yep.
This is great. What?
Whee!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Should have dodged.
Let's see what hers is. Just throw it at me.
Do I go up
He gets
here?
punched in the face.
Keep following the path?
Yeah, that hurt pretty hard.
It seems like a lot more space. Uh-huh.
Okay, and I think moves with the particles are undodgeable. Fuck!
The old throw.
Because I keep doing square and X to do the grab because, you know, that's a command grab in Street Fighter.
Yeah, let's let Lionheart get a few matches
yeah. Alright, you guys do some toy fighting.
Oh, I got a concussion.
Fight them toys.
Yeah, I think I can spectate.
Yeah, Toy Fighter is the right kind of dumb, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It looks funnier than Fighter's Destiny, which was more or less just a Virtual Fighter clone with a weird system attached to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
This has,
did that
like-
not go through?
At the very least, this has some character.
Ow.
It's not for the N64.
It. But it still worked.
It's for the
Maybe another
Dreamcast.
invite Lionheart. For some reason, it didn't go through or something.
Oh, he's
On
not
my
available right
game?
now. You gotta...
What? You're not available?
It says you're not available. You gotta go down to the bottom left
Yeah,
and
it does that sometimes.
set yourself to online. Otherwise, yeah, people
It
can't.
happens
challenge.
randomly too, I feel like.
Yeah, it's a little funky. Anyway, how's your fighting game going, Chris? You hit that
it's fine.
slime?
Yeah, I punched
Okay,
that
there it
slime
goes.
with fire and then it died.
Nice.
There we go.
I don't know where I need to go next, though.
You should be able to
Yep, I can spectate.
I don't.
play as this
I don't
guy.
know where
Great.
I'm going. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, there are so many great characters in this, like legally
You know,
distinct Doraemon.
Yeah. You
Where I need to go?
Gun Shiken.
Oh no!
Ads
Yeah,
are back.
Simba.
I promise to get this fixed.
Heat. What's the point? Kairu Man, Neji Bird, Hero, Bafune, Vitamin, and Toy King.
I promise I'll fix my ads before I stream tomorrow. Mark my words.
Yeah, I for my ads, I usually just do whatever Twitch recommends, which is like
That's what I thought I said it too, is just
3
whatever
minutes
Twitch
of ads per hour.
Yeah, but if you set it in a certain way, they'll do like ads every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So you kind of got to go manual and say like, okay, every half an hour you do
Yeah.
a minute, or
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
like dodge. The dodge button's pretty key now that I remember it.
Yeah.
I think it's holding down dodge. See, I'm just holding down.
Yeah, it just dodges everything other than throws.
But the
maybe?
abilities with the command normals. So like if I did like back or down with a normal, it would do something.
the way that bird gyrates.
I
worry,
love
bird
I love how
moves.
much of a freak that bird is.
He's here to have fun.
Oh my god!
And Sonic's feeling not great.
We're definitely getting a lot more gold.
That fucking bird.
What is this?
All right, Harley,
Where
I'll
am I
try and
at?
get you some of those game keys while they're doing matches.
What is this? Where am I? Oh, it's Octom. I'm in Octom.
Is that just a girl with a frying pan and boxing gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a maid costume, sort of.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that makes perfect sense.
That's just anime.
Yeah.
There really were a bunch of weird PS1, maybe even PS2 fighting games that just lived and died in a single, let's say, console.
Well, I mean, Bloody Roar tried to survive, but it didn't.
It didn't. It really didn't. I'm even
Bloody
thinking.
Roar had like 3 installments at least.
I'm even thinking of like
Battle Arena wasn't bad.
Psychic Force or
I think they made
X-Men
they make a
Mutant
Dead or Alive
Academy.
in the PS4. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, DOA 5 was PS4.
They
Or
made a
DOA
Soul
6.
Calibur.
I remember
Yeah.
there was
What were these for?
Cardinal
those are for
Sin was
GOG.
another one.
Those 2 are for GOG.
Warpath Jurassic Park was a weird one. It was like another dinosaur-based fighting game.
Does anyone remember Mace: The Dark Age?
Yeah,
For
I
the
do.
N64, yeah.
Oh, that code.
Not a great game.
Battle Arena Toshinden was cool to look at, and it was cool to look at.
Fantasy General says it's
Guy.
expired.
Yeah, that would check out. That was something they gave away for free.
That one is also expired.
Big dog.
Okay. They're both expired?
Yeah, that's.
Alright. Alright, these ones are Steam keys.
X-Men Mutant Academy 2 is pretty
That
good.
one is Iron Danger. And then...
Like, people will tell you about, like, Battle Arena Toshinden 1 and 2 being, like, really good PlayStation... Well, Battle Arena Toshinden 2, like, PlayStation 2 fighting games, but everyone forgets about the third game.
No, I honestly don't think any of them hold a candle to even Tekken 2.
No, they don't. I mean, that's why they kind of fell to the back
And honestly,
burner.
like, even Virtua Fighter, much better games than those.
Yeah,
games.
and even GTX Forza is saying,
Oh
like,
my God,
Tekken
this
and
weird
also Soul
walrus
Calibur
guy.
came out, and then Ballerina Toshinden just
No,
died.
he's a dog.
He's a big dog.
Big dog.
Big dog is here. The symbol you. It takes forever to come out, though.
Alright. Let's try one more GOG code. Because my guess is all of the
Free games are gone.
free games they gave that I already had probably
Yeah, those typically only last
expire
about a
after a
month or
certain
so.
point.
Even these, like, ones I'm getting from Twitch, like, they did expire after a month.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, those are
That's why-
actually just like Amazon codes, because, you know, Twitch is owned by Amazon.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go feed Remy, so y'all have fun with this for a bit.
Okay.
Entertain the masses with your fighting.
Entertain the
prowess.
masses.
Yeah. Yeah, if you count on the red part, I mean, it's hard to counter those throws, but it's like a counter throw, which is cool when it happens.
Oh,
Yeah, see?
He's singing.
I'm glad we
There
can
we
hear that
go.
in the background.
forgot to mute himself.
As shown.
Oh well.
I mean, he's singing to a dog. I think singing to a dog is defensible and honestly
Oh no, that's
heartwarming.
fine.
Yeah, it's really fun.
It's
No,
like
that's great.
I wasn't
that's
being
great. I'm glad you
sarcastic. I was glad I could hear it.
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm being an asshole. I promise.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of like maybe PS1, PS2 fighting. Like the 3D fighting game,
Oh, like the PS2 era, the fighting games were mostly bad.
but the PS1 era, it's like, okay, we're going to be the ones to figure out a different part of this whole 3D thing. Which is why you get like Toe Ball number 1 and number 2 That Inuyasha like arena anime fighting game series.
Gun guy.
Yeah, you got those guys.
Criticom or Criticom, I think it was, an Evil Zone, and
I think it was like a Rurouni Kenshin fighting game.
yeah, that one too. The Rurouni Kenshin fighting game was based off of the same engine as the Inuyasha game series, so I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Wasn't there a Yu Yu Hakusho game on PS2 as well?
You could be right. There were the Capcom JoJo's Bizarre Adventure games on PS1 and PS2. Those games are interesting.
Aren't those just CPS2 games though?
Yeah, they are, but... And while very honest about being CPS2 games, they have really interesting combos and are at least visually interesting to look at.
Oh yeah, there was a Yu Yu Hakusho game on PS2, only released in North America and Europe. Apparently.
God, and I'm.
You know, fun fact, I'm looking at Arby's
that's also-
stream, and it totally froze, but we're still fighting.
Yeah, I figured
Oh,
probably.
no.
I saw that and it's just like, okay, yeah. Like kid will freeze. Oh, it's back.
It freeze? Oh well.
It returned somehow.
Ow. Damn it.
You just had to think about it.
How many fights did you set it to?
I mean,
Like 5? Or forever?
It's forever until we stop.
Okay, that's great.
I think that's how it goes. As long as we keep hitting the star, it'll keep going. We can stop once Art gets back, or we can go switch if you want.
That's okay.
Okay. So one spirit.
there was like a very like small window in my teenage life when the fighting games were like a big thing, and that was when I purchased the Sega Dreamcast.
Honestly, yes.
Yeah,
And
my
I know
friends
this is.
were like absolutely addicted to Soul Calibur.
All right,
Yeah,
so
Dreamcast was a good era.
the Dreamcast was a
Fine
good
game.
era for me as little kid me. Okay. Little kid me would maybe talk to you about how I was absolutely convinced that the Budokai games counted as fighting games.
They do, but they're not
You mean
good.
Dragon Ball Z Budokai?
Yeah.
Budokai games
I like Budokai 3 a lot.
I just had a flashback where all the cons over here, all the anime cons, had like Naruto games all over the place.
Yeah, the Naruto. So the Naruto fighting
Yeah, there
games.
was that like Naruto Smash
Yeah.
Brothers like.
Well, so the weird thing is those Naruto fighting games had different people working on them, which is why all of them had different systems, but they all looked the same. I think the one that probably holds up the best is when Ubisoft got the rights and made that open world Naruto game for the 360, Ultimate Ninja.
We
That
can
game-
switch to Guilty Gear if you want to.
That
why
game
not?
is still pretty cool.
Oh, sure.
Hey, let me tell you,
so-
Ubisoft made a good to above average open world
We
game.
haven't seen her yet. Or him.
I'm trying to think of like, yeah, like
I just want to see what this is. Well, it's just a big explosion.
okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit. Okay, there was a treasure chest there.
Throws are like OP in this.
Definitely.
Yeah. Let's see.
But yeah.
Hello, I fed the dog.
So Braden knows what I'm talking about. There is a random weirdly well-made Naruto game by Ubisoft.
Oh yeah, the 360 one, right?
Yeah, the 360 exclusive, and it's genuinely a good game even if you're not a fan of Naruto. Because it's like an open world exploration RPG.
Guilty Gear, Lionheart.
That still has like fighting
there you are.
combos for you to discover and do. I understand why you can't remaster that because the rights would be all fucky fuck, but
Harley, did any of those keys work?
No.
Not even the Steam one?
The Steam key worked.
Okay. So yeah, I think all of the free games that
Rise of a Ninja, yeah.
probably just expire.
Rise of the Ninja was crazy. Rock Lee in that game was unironically insane.
that game is great. That game is phenomenal.
Rock Lee could pull
We're doing
off
a
some
Guilty Gear match
fucking
now.
shit in that game.
Hardy.
Rock Lee could pull off some shit in that game that was fucking insane.
But also that game was great. Harley, that game was great.
It was great. It was. You're not wrong. I'm playing Dark Deity, and I love that every character has 4 different weapons, and the game does not at any point
explain
how that fucking works.
Yep.
This is why Braden and I would say it's very mid. It's not terrible.
It's
not
a lot
the
of
worst.
interesting ideas that maybe feel like they could have used some polish. Oh, Chip's enough. And Kai Kisuke.
All the good names.
I think my favorite Guilty Gear name is still called Lewis Dickinson.
Okay, so GTX4 is pointing out that the Rise of the Ninja team basically went from that Naruto game to Watch Dogs.
That's a fucking crazy swerve.
That's a crazy swerve. But yeah, that
makes sense, but also
because that does make sense. The timeline, they did that Naruto game and then they probably started like planning and then
on Watch Dogs.
Yeah, and then when you think about like how long Watch Dogs took, yeah, that timeline matches up.
I remember that initial look of Watch Dogs at E3 looking so good, and then the game itself being kind of...
And then the game itself had to run on an Xbox 360.
Yeah.
I think that second Watch Dogs is pretty good.
Yeah, and then that third game is once again a neat idea that seems like it was then blandified by Ubisoft and limitations.
Make it more open world. Do it. Put some
What if you could be a little granny?
Oh, RoboKai, man.
Yeah, I think RoboKai is only in the console version of Accent Core, or is that Accent Core Plus? Because
he's in this version, whichever version this one
is he hidden?
What are my buttons? Buttons are weird.
Ask me anything about.
Screwed up, so.
But yeah, I don't know. Ubisoft made weird games, man.
Oh, okay, and this is how you upgrade things.
Like Sands of Time?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, Ubisoft used to make good games.
So, do you think that we see anything of that Sands of Time remake this year?
No.
Never.
No, that thing was indefinitely postponed.
They threw that in the trash.
So you think we learn a little bit more about what happens to Ubisoft before we see that thing again?
Yep.
Yeah, you're probably right. That sucks though, but yes, you're probably right. I mean, but
only the fan melty blood netcode works so well.
Maybe it runs better in a bathroom.
Yeah. No, the community version of Melty Blood does have like rollback. It's just, you know, it's not as good as fucking.
I know. I was
madness.
making a joke.
I know. But I felt the need to explain things like an idiot. Anyway, I'm heating up some soup. So you can keep yara yara daze.
Oh, we already were here. Mm-hmm. Oh. This enemy's called Curry Devil. Yo, I could. So did you eat any good curry, Rio, when you went to Japan?
Yeah.
Damn.
I got some Indian curry that was really good.
See, you know, again, I've said this, as someone who is part Japanese, and my grandmother is Japanese, I grew up on Japanese-style curry, so the first time I had Indian curry, I was like, what is this? This is not curry. It weirded me out. Because I was used to, like, brown, roux-based Japanese-style curry. Couldn't comprehend, little me, that, oh, wait, no. My curry is the weird one.
I don't know if it's necessarily the weird one. I just think there's way more Indians than there are Japanese people. Some would say Billy.
Yeah, but anyways, no, yeah.
Okay, combo there at the end.
It is important to point out that like Japanese style curry is like in its own weird category.
So not today though.
Cool stuff. I mean, you did pretty good, I thought.
But you,
for someone lashing.
But you get some chicken katsu with curry.
Oh, I'm doing it.
That's a meal of champions. Brown Japanese style curry with katsu. Yeah. Yep.
Jeez, I wish I could just like be in, you know, either Tokyo or Osaka to grab lunch at any.
We should make teleportation pads. We should do it. I don't care if it leads to me becoming a horrible abomination like the fly. I would do it for the curry and katsu.
Knowing you're lucky, it would just be like they'd make two of you that Riker thing.
Yeah. Man. Wait, I should heal.
It was Tuvix a teleporter accident as well?
Okay, so yes, but also they killed Tuvix. Janeway killed Tuvix.
They should have killed Neelix too.
Or Neelix, yeah, right, sorry.
No,
like, what the fuck?
Tuvix was the one they killed, but
right.
they should have also killed Neelix. Fuck him.
I mean, yeah, he was kind of like a weird
character.
alien racist. What? But what is Star Trek without at least one alien racist?
Just like Ashley.
Solo's got the range. And I don't know any of Ano's stuff in this one.
Give me both.
I got buttons.
When in doubt, press buttons until things happen.
Yep.
I may or may not have bullied my nephew in Street Fighter 2 this morning.
With Delson?
Kids gotta learn sometimes.
Trial by fire.
That's what they call it.
pretty sure
Who
Meg's
wrote this
a
soundtrack?
Charles character, isn't he? Or at least they turned it into one. I think he's not now.
I'm gonna eat another.
So I looked up the studio that made Fighter's Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, in the late 90s, they split off. The split off team went on to make that toy fight game, or whatever it was called. They never made another game again, but then the original studio has been relegated to making racing games.
Hang on with me? Come here.
For...
Yeah, come here. Hello.
It seems like forever. Their last game was Spectrum's Origins, which quite a while ago.
That was a while ago.
And they were just a support studio on that.
Anyway, I have soup now. How's everyone else doing?
Alright, what kind of soup?
Matching away.
This is chicken noodle.
Homemade or
Homemade
like...
chicken noodle.
Okay, cool. Thick noodles.
Mm-hmm. Big egg noodles.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know, as a kid, it was like, I like the thin noodles and Campbell's to my grandma, and now as an adult, I'm like, nah,
No,
man.
I want thick floppy noodles. Okay, Lionheart, you want to hold left, you want to hold back, and then press forward, and you go Totsugeki.
Oh,
Thank
yeah, there you go.
you. My life is complete.
Otsugeki.
Who has orb? Who had orb? That's a heal all ability. I would love to have that one more character.
This drive. I'm never gonna
Who
finish
had
Dragon
that?
Quest VII.
Where did that come from? Was that... It wasn't the bee thing. Who had orb? Who was phone? Harley, are you busy right now?
Not particularly.
Could you look up which monster has orb in Legend of Legaia? Because I'd like to know.
Who has orb?
Can you replace me over here? I do have to grab something to eat now.
Okay, that's fine. I can
Okay.
tag in.
Be right back. Let me.
Enjoy food.
All right, I'm still watching your replay.
Yeah, I'll still be going for a bit.
Is a monster.
Okay, but which monster is it?
No. Orb is a monster. That's its name.
Oh.
Its name is Orb.
All right.
Easy
It's
enough.
a light Seru first encountered in Octam.
I'm there, Octam. I just... I've been fighting nothing but bees and lizards. Or I should say,
All right,
like,
Rio,
geckos.
do you have any...
Hype Potion is correct.
Do you have any preferences?
Orb is an orb with feet. You'll know it when you see it.
Not really.
Is it like
All right.
interior environments or is it outside?
Let me see if there are any
Let's try
weirdo
going
games that I
inside
want to
and
mess
see.
around with. Let's do Last Blade 2.
Sure.
Oh, that is a stylish-looking SNK game, if I remember
There
correctly.
is no
Yeah.
information on where you encounter Orb in Octam, just in Octam.
The one that has 28 people, I guess.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's the purple thing. Okay, it's the... who's the Spider-Man guy that has the orb on his head? That Jake Gyllenhaal played in the movies?
Spider-Man.
Mysterio?
Mysterio, right, yeah.
might be a different one.
No, I see you. I just challenged you.
Oh, okay. There I see you. I want it to pop up as like a giant, like someone has challenged you. And
Yeah,
just
sometimes
a little
it-
tiny message.
All right.
So we have it on Gala.
I remember which character I thought was cool in this game.
That bad guy from that Taylor Swift song. Yes.
I don't. So the red one is offense, the blue one is defense style.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
no, speed and power.
Yeah, it's power, I think.
Yeah, red speed.
I've played this, but yeah.
This game is cool. I don't know how to play it very well.
Yeah.
And it's a late model SNK fighter, so it looks fucking great.
I feel like I know Lionheart went to get some food.
4 buttons, right?
Yeah.
I'm muted.
All right, yeah.
I've reached
there's
the
a
point
built-in,
where
like, dodge button or parry button.
I don't think in my vocabulary I'm capable of learning a new style of fighting game.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I think I've tapped out my mental capacity.
Yeah, it's light, medium, heavy, and then, or no, it's light, heavy, kick.
So let's see if we get. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay in this room and fight these orbs.
I don't know. I feel like the fundamentals of any fighting game will.
Yeah, I mean the swings on them are a little bit all over the place, actually.
Yeah, but at a certain point, knowing how to zone is like a skill you could use.
I don't know, man.
Oh, that's an install.
Some of the more technical, I would say, anime fighters kind of get on my nerves.
Like, fundamentals can help you out with, say, round-based games, even
I think
SNK games, but anime fighters, that's just
I don't know. I got worked in that.
This one for sure.
I got worked in that Mark of the Wolves, or
yeah,
this
Last Blade
City
is
of the
definitely
Wolves
Sam
thing.
Show adjacent, in that it's less about big combos and more about.
I totally agree that that last Fatal Fury game, the latest one, that's just there's too many systems.
There's too many. It's too technical, I think, for what they were doing with that beta, which is just make a good first impression. And they sure did make something that I think will probably speak to the SNK diehards with that beta, but ugh. Maybe I am just an Art of Fighting guy. Who's to say?
I think Hibiki is super cool in CBS 2.
Like, I think the reason why people were, like, derisively calling it the Rock Howard beta, like, there was a reason why people were saying it. I think that... I mean, do you really want to play a game with, like, 3 jumps and, like, 2 types of, like, defense, techs, parries, EX moves, and, like, 3 special moves and a gauge management system? Like, do you want that? If not, that game's probably not going to work for you.
I mean, that game exists. It's called KOF. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm just grateful.
So them trying to, like, do a more crazy version of that.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think KOF, the latest one, is, like, just the right amount of crazy shit, but Final Fury is just a bridge too far. And City of the Wolves is just too much. Well, for me anyways.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh,
I see.
shit.
Yeah, you straight up cut people in half in this game.
Man. Is Fire Blow meaningfully different than 2 times Tornado Flames? I will try it. Hype Potion, I will try your technique. Also, GTX Forza, if you're still in chat, give me your predictions for the Australian GP tonight. Or this coming up. You're actually in the right time zone to watch it live. I have to wake up early to watch it. I think Lando takes it. He has a tendency of blowing his pole position pretty early, but I think it's going to be good. I think it's good. It's going to be a good year for McLaren.
Definitely a footsies game.
Oh, wait, I
Yeah.
forgot to play with
Yeah.
that. Probably Team McLaren win. Yeah,
Not
probably.
using our meter, sadly.
Probably.
I just love footsies. I just love my ground games. I love looking at Marvel and anime fighters, but I just can't.
It feels weird watching. We will see if Hamilton can at least get comfortable with this Ferrari car, because right now it sure doesn't look like it.
Soup.
Well, she's good at cutting people in half, I guess.
And
Like, all of these late era Neo Geo games look so good still.
They do.
I mean, they were just invested in making the sprite work better and more fluid. And that's kind of all you really need to do.
Also, they just kept shoving more megs
Critical
inside, shoving more megs inside these giant cartridges.
Wait, can I fit in another attack on that? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I think I can fit another attack on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna Totsugeki you!
I think I can.
Not if
think
I keep
you're right.
jumping over you. Can't have two Totsugekis.
There's probably a better way. Yeah, there's probably something better for Vaughn right now. Okay. Nope. So I can't fit that. So I can't fit his
Next
lowest
level.
super art.
Next level.
Alright. Yeah, that's next level. Shit, that sucks.
Kind of right at me, I guess.
Yeah, I just wish that those meters were
Run at me.
easier to read.
I assume you probably followed up with something.
Yeah.
Like maybe Totsugeki button.
Fire blow without spirit.
Stop dodging!
There's a dodge. There's an extra dodge button.
If you do forward and, or...
I feel like the previous combo was a little bit better than this. Let's try it. Let's try something else. I would like to get at least one more orb, just as an alternate healing option. Then again, I am flush on healing items. It's 40 AP versus 60 AP with 2 tornado flames. I guess you're right, it is an efficient way to do it.
Shimata.
Also, it's less obnoxious to listen to, so that I
Let me
like.
back out so I can switch up the character. She seems good
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. Alright.
Some good buttons.
Good buttons. Hi, Remy.
So Remy is a healthy dog.
Yes, she's a healthy dog. She definitely... We just got... Yeah, I guess Bo will probably be ready to come home tomorrow. So that's good.
Yay. I mean, I guess does that mean Bo's leaving or
No, no, I mean like from the vet.
Oh, from the vet. Okay.
Yeah. No, my sister actually was very thankful that we grabbed him because as a med student, she doesn't really have time to.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah, she's working 12-hour rotations and has a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
So
No time for doggies.
Not as much time for dog. Oh, this guy's a freak.
Yeah. Mr. Freak's here.
Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh.
This is the same time period that Rise of the Ronin takes place in.
Oh.
I really just want one more orb. I was able to get them to spawn right, and then... Nope.
Got all the spins. Ow. Oh,
I did something! Oh!
he did something. Nice.
On everyone.
You did whatever the
And the
defensive move
absorption
was.
rate is huge despite your current struggle. I'm just unlucky again. Are you fucking... Why is this the story
Or
of
do
this...
you already have it?
No, no. Literally no. I have someone in my chat who checked this times. It's just everyone... I'm just not lucky. This is Fubuki levels of unluck. This is like the fourth time.
You thought you said you checked it, but you didn't.
I literally checked it. Oh god, Harley wasn't here when this happened. I'm not gonna explain what happened.
He spent like probably 40 minutes trying to farm a spell that he already had.
Ah, I see.
You're getting flashbacks to when you played Ronin Warriors from the 90s. Yeah. Well, whatever.
Steam is telling me that Heavy Rain is 90% off. You probably shouldn't buy Heavy Rain.
Yeah.
There's the
Bakumatsu
sequel of Heavy Rain.
That's definitely crazy.
Does it have the DLC?
There was no Heavy Rain DLC.
There was
Yes,
no
there was.
DLC for Heavy Rain.
Wasn't there one where you played more of the cop?
No.
No,
Where
I
is
don't
the
think so.
dark-
I know Kaede is the Ryu. He's the guy in the top left.
Yeah, I mean that's where you put your Ryu. What
And
about
then
old
there's
man?
Okay, there's another
the
orb.
guy with the Bancho haircut and the wooden sword.
So apparently,
There's old guy with the
Turtle.
That
fishing
big
pole.
onigiri.
come on, come on.
And a
And
big
the
turtle.
turtle?
He's gonna murder you with his fishing bowl.
I just need it on Noah or Vaughn. I got it on Gala on the first try, I think.
Wait, did Quantic Dream release a game last year?
No,
No.
remember they're making a Star Wars game that
They're
they keep
making
saying.
that Star Wars game, but no one wants to work for them anymore.
No one wants to work on them, and also there have been multiple reports. Seriously? A lot of reports that development has been fraught.
You hate to see development be fraught.
Been turtles.
That was a big turtle.
The biggest turtle.
But I guess the thing that is unsurprising is that it's a game that is definitely outside of their wheelhouse, because I think it's like supposed to be an action role-playing game or an action adventure game. And they do not make those sorts of games unless you count Omicron.
I
You
don't.
shouldn't. Trust
So
me.
it's been
25 years since Omicron.
David Bowie.
Okay. Rio, I
found it.
think it's just double quarter circles and then both slashes.
I swear to God, what am I doing? I just want orb.
Murdered by a turtle. I'm sad you didn't explode.
Kill orb.
Look at that turtle just being like, yeah, what up?
Is this
Killed
an
that
issue
man.
where,
Oh,
like,
man, you got that
You
guy.
murdered that man.
Noah's draw rate is lower because she's, like,
Yeah, this guy's a
elementally against
Shinsengumi
that
guy.
affinity?
Yep.
Come on.
I
Come on.
remember. I watched Gintama.
Fuck!
A guile.
Which sins?
That's the guy from
Can't say words. Shinsen.
Harley,
Yeah, what's up?
Shinsengumi
Could
were
you
the
look up-
Western.
look up the draw rate for orb.
cops.
Yeah, they were the cops. They were the
Uh,
people that
is it a
still
level 1 orb?
got to keep their
Yes.
swords. Or
They're the
whatever.
people who were allowed to keep
40%.
a sword.
So even at less than 50%,
Okay.
me
Yeah, it turns out Heiji got a Toshiro
having
was a real
one
person.
after like 10 to 12 attempts is like unlucky.
Incredibly unlucky.
Dead or Alive 6 is $11.
Know what's less than that?
You're getting fucked. Thank you for saying it.
What's
Yeah.
less than that?
Installing Fight Cage. Playing The Last Blade 2 with us, Yatsu.
You know, I think the list and just noticed there's a Soul Calibur there.
Or you could get, the GGP, the official version.
Yeah.
Which
I
I
own
also
that
own.
somewhere. Somewhere.
Get the draw rate.
Oh, look at
I
that
don't like
run!
PS3, but sure.
Ugh. Now I'm sold. I have to do
Murdered my
this. Yeah.
turtle.
God, Jesus.
What?
Oh,
Nope.
that's that weird thing you did before.
Oh, it's,
Only
it's
person
like
who has
it's
orb,
a custom
Gala.
combo thing or
Custom
something.
combo, yeah. I'm on fire. Okay, though.
This guy gives off boss vibes.
He does.
my eyes,
He doesn't
please.
seem like overpowered, though, at least.
God, why? Just give me what I want, game. Oh.
Nope.
God. Okay.
Not enough to cut me in half, though, I guess.
Oh, that's neat. I like that. When you upgrade a weapon enough times in Dark
changes
Deity,
to a
it
different
actually
weapon,
becomes
yeah.
a new weapon.
Uh-huh.
That's handy.
Lionheart, do you want to get on this?
Sure.
The Pylum. Get together with 10,000 of your closest friends and conquer the continent. That's fun.
Ah.
My bonds.
No. Okay, we got an orb. Okay. Let's do this. Feel good about this.
Oh.
The big sword
You know
slash.
what? I'm gonna hold her attack. I want to see if Vaughn gets it easier. I wonder if this is just a Noah issue. What if Vaughn gets it on his first try?
Oh.
Power of lightning.
Oh, fuck.
Versus the power of fighter.
Fire and lightning. Yeah, technically, Nami would be a Ken then. Even though I think there's another guy as a Ken in this game.
Yeah. Look at this excellent spacing.
Definitely what we're trying to do.
It's probably chance. This is superstition. I'm being weird, but you know what? It's just been. We're gonna try something different. Just gotta try. No. Okay. Wait, no. I want you to attack and kill this goddamn thing. Over here. Just taking stupid damage.
Oh.
Powered down. Is he like going Super Saiyan then?
I think so.
Hey.
Legally, yes.
Our friend, Samurai Saiyan.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Is that just a pompadour mullet? What was
Yeah,
that?
he's got a pompadour.
Yeah, you gotta have Pompadour guy.
And he sounds like Solid Snake.
Okay.
Which means he probably is.
Probably.
So we're getting levels.
You're getting levels. In a game about killing monsters to level up, I wouldn't imagine that's how that works.
It's just... You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. God damn. How am I this unlucky?
Bum, bum, bum.
Sure would love to know what these bond ranks do.
Yeah, you sure would. Also information that feels critical they should share. But they don't.
Like, you know, am I fucking... What am I doing here besides inevitably picking who bones who?
Okay.
Okay, I assume that's a desperation move. Oh! I'm
He
gone now.
exploded.
Oh, I'm gone now. Whoa.
Dead. Okay,
All right.
let Lionheart get some matches
Yeah,
in.
Lionheart, go for it. I'll get more soup. I have not seen 86 GTX Forza. It is on my queue.
Same thing.
Alongside 45 other anime.
Would you recommend it?
Also, while you suckers are fighting, I'm gonna look at the wiki.
For what?
The Last Blade 2.
Wow!
Tell me about the Last Blade 2 Infinite Combo.
Oh, that's right. There is also a third mode.
Wow!
Called EX mode.
For those that like military stuff, I recommend it.
Like military stuff, like what? Recommend what?
Like anime military stuff, like.
I mean, I've liked anime military stuff before.
Or.
What is he talking about?
86.
Oh. I've not heard of an anime called 86.
Oh man, I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You can stop. I'm gonna get more soup.
You could always stop. No one is telling you you have to sit here.
I am, but you shouldn't listen to me.
Just such insanely bad luck. I don't. Potion. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You don't need the orb. You don't need the orb. You don't need to ponder the orb any longer. You've pondered it enough.
You can't stop. No soup for you and all that. We're making those jokes. That's where we've reached in our station, huh?
You know what? You could just run away from battles where orb isn't present.
My health is too high, so is that the rate is probably too low.
I don't think that's how running away is calculated.
I thought it was calculated based off of a percentage of your total health compared to the level of you and... You could save scum?
Yeah, you could save state.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting there.
Get into a battle
guy to pop
where...
up.
Yeah, you know, get into a battle where there's an orb, drop
Yeah,
a save
you're right.
state, and then...
You're right. You're right. You're
Got
right.
yokai on
You're
that
right.
side.
You're right.
Save scum. Save scum.
Okay. Okay. I like this. This is a great idea. This is incredible. I can't believe I didn't think of this before.
Oh, that guy's got a fireball.
Oh, wait. That's not who she can healed.
Well, it's sort of
Okay.
a fireball.
We're going to save scum. We're going to cheat. So we'll wait until we get an orb battle, and then we'll save scum. This is a level of misery. I support the save scumming. Yes. Okay. And there we go. Okay, we saved at the very beginning. All right. Oh wait, no. Spirit. Began. We're now gonna count off how many times it takes for like the save scum technique to work. I'm absolutely getting a marker. I'm a teacher, of course I have dry erase markers. No, yeah, I guess you're right. So we'll save scum here. Actually, no.
Those matches there. My timing's horrible, but the other button's like a counter. I don't know if you found it or not.
All right, we'll save scum here. I've got my white erase marker right here.
It would be D or whatever it is. Yeah.
1. So that's 1.
Whatever button does this. There you go.
Really? That's 2. That's 3. That's okay. We got it on the Fuck.
Orb acquired. We have an orb.
Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. Okay, I got it. We got it. We're good. This is how we're gonna do this.
My great custom combo there.
Okay. Also, we're going to save scum the random encounters. My patience has reached an all-time low.
I feel like every fighting game I've ever played where they've had some sort of weird custom combo feature that I've never been able to use it effectively. Even once.
Okay, so they run either side of like the spectrum. They're either horribly underpowered, like your own custom combo systems, or they're way too overpowered.
Or it's Street Fighter Alpha 3 and everyone just uses A or Vism.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is Bism again?
Vism is the custom combo one.
Yeah. The blue one.
And then, what? And then,
The ISM system was a great idea,
A
but...
groove in CBS 2 is a high-tier groove, but...
Down to the last second, almost.
Yeah.
I wonder if I
Most of the
can't
grooves in
save
that
scum
game
the
are competitively viable.
encounters. Maybe those are set. Okay, no, they aren't. Okay, so this is going to be a little on the trickier side. I think what we're going to do is we're going to obviously Spirit. They're not? Okay. Alright, let's erase the eraser. Let's get my eraser, and now we're going to break out the white marker and see how many tries this takes. Again. Okay. So we need to get it on Vaughn. And we're going to do that by having you attack. We're going to have her hold, and we're going to have you attack the B. We're going to save here. Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, shit.
I scam, I guess.
Spam timer.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna just have to spirit everybody. Then we'll save scum.
Okay, hot
this
info.
turn. What up?
Do you want to select EX mode? You have to select any fighter. Highlight speed and press C 6 times. Go to power and press B 3 times. Return to speed and press C 4 times within 4 seconds.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. And EX mode gives you both speed and power benefits.
Save here.
So you can chain normals, but also your normals do chip damage.
Oh wow, that probably like be stupid broken.
But you take 30% more damage.
Oh, okay. They bounce.
I don't. Yeah, I'm looking.
That's
at
the
this
sound
right
effect
now. We'll
used
find
of
out if
that?
it's competitive or not.
What
Really?
Did they summon a Cyclops? What the heck was that?
Nope. So that's one.
He's summoning yokai. I think she's like a priestess or something.
So apparently the bonds do not have any effect at all except for story. They flesh out the characters, and that is exclusively what they do.
That's the sound effect we really used for that, huh?
Oh, I missed it.
2.
How irreverent.
Do it again. Orb.
Okay, listen to this cheap-ass canned sound effect. Public domain, probably.
That's fine.
I've heard that sound effect in cartoons.
Okay. Well, Zombie Pie, they had a budget, okay, and they stuck in it.
Okay, so throw is C and D at the same time.
I can't believe this is what my life has come to.
Not sure what I mapped everything to, but good
4.
I think I did A, B, C, D.
My potion says cartoon sampled it from here.
I think that's a joke.
Was Neo Geo only 4 buttons, or did it have... Neo Geo was 4 buttons.
Okay. Oh, man. Five. So it took 5 tries on that time. Okay, fine. Fine, you win game. Fuck you. Fuck you, video game.
Except you still gotta get it on Gala.
No, I got it on Gala on the first try.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
all of them then?
Yeah, that's all of them. Everyone has an AoE heal ability now. I feel so blessed. Blessed.
I mean, again, you really only needed it on Gala.
Having an AoE heal on everyone, kind of a good thing.
Just barely getting past these.
You have items for that.
Yeah, okay.
How much MP does this AoE heal cost?
I think it's only like 6 or 8. It's not that much.
Oh, it
18.
Cannot be. Okay, 18's
Still
fine.
pretty good efficacy. Like,
Yeah.
Fire.
Fucking, again, actually, the fact that the single target heal only costs 6 MP, considering how much MP Gala has, is fucking insane. It might as well be free.
I mean, also, the game gives you so many goddamn healing herbs.
Easy game for babies.
What's up?
Dare I say a games journalist could play this?
I don't know if I always like that. Oh, cool. Now the orbs are just spawning for funsies. You fuckers. I hate you. Taunting me. I've been triggered. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, where John Paul was playing Repo, that seemed like a pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. That game seems neat. As a very,
It seems like it got what Lethal Company, the fun part
Yeah.
of it, in spades.
Yeah. They did put out a new update for Kletka.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
was gonna mean to ask Rio, did any updates or content things for At Least come out recently?
No, he's been working on it hard. There's going to be like fishing and then a bunch of stuff, but it's not done yet.
Oh, that fucker healed itself.
Okay. I can confirm there is a an alpha counter in this game. If you have full meter, you can do an alpha counter, basically.
Makes sense. This game has a lot of mechanics.
Yep.
Not
Oh,
surprised.
wait, an SNK fighting game has a lot of mechanics?
Plot twist.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, folks. I think it's bedtime for Harley.
Alright.
Bye, Harley.
Good night.
Oh, fucking, what are all these stone statue faces?
Niche.
So do you
Don't think you're
all,
lucky.
in playing these PS1 and PS2 fighting games, okay, real talk. In a fighting game, pro or anti sidestepping?
In a 3D fighting game, you should have a sidestep.
You should have a sidestep?
Yeah. Otherwise, why are
okay,
you a 3D fighting game?
I'm just saying, like, the consequences, like those PS2, Xbox Mortal Kombat games.
Most Tekken games don't have projectiles because that's not what they're about.
Everybody loves the humor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should you be able to sidestep in like
In Tekken, yeah.
Soul Calibur?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's got ring out, right?
That's what those games.
But not Mortal Kombat. You shouldn't be able to sidestep in Mortal Kombat.
If you're asking me, do I think the PS2 era Mortal Kombat games are worth talking about? They aren't.
5 is important. 5 is important in that.
Not. None of those games
I mean,
are
Deadly
important.
Alliance and Deception are like important in the sense that.
Okay. Oh, I have to read shit.
Somehow, for some reason, to convince people to still buy those games.
Yeah,
So,
like they
even
were
though they
the
weren't
fighting
great.
games that went.
Yes.
And let them get to the point where they made a remake that was really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. And then they made MK9.
Hey, dude, I think that the reboot era story for those Mortal Kombat games
No,
is
I
genuinely
don't.
fun.
MK11 is fucking great, dude.
I didn't really like MK10
Yeah.
story. It kind of just goes for like half an hour and then ends, or at least it feels like.
Technically-
it's just like combat kids bumming around and being.
Technically,
doofuses.
GTX Forza,
Yeah.
you're right. Tekken 4 does have sidestepping.
Yeah.
It always did.
They always do. All of them have sidestepping.
Tekken 2 has sidestepping.
Tekken 2 doesn't have sidestepping.
No, it
Yeah.
It
doesn't.
doesn't. That's what it did.
No, it doesn't.
No, Tekken 2 had long jumps.
Yeah, I don't think they got full side. I mean, I have Tekken 4.
Tekken 4 had the.
And I can see why that's the bad one.
gateway run thing.
Yeah.
That guy's weaker, so we attack the one that's
But
stronger.
Tekken 3 had homing attacks and sidestep.
I mean, 3 is also just a lot faster and more responsive.
I think Tekken 3 was like the first one that got the Tekken formula right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Tekken 2,
Real fucking video game.
still pretty good.
I think I've only ever purchased one Tekken game, and that's Tag Tournament 2 on the Wii U.
Literally 0 HP for the win.
I think, looking at my left, I own only 2 Tekken games, 4 and Tag 2. But play the shit out of 3 and take a Tag on R2.
I think I've played a bunch of 5, but I think only as like a PlayStation Plus thing.
The only thing I recall about 5 is I had a friend that bought it for his PSP, and he basically destroyed his PSP playing that game.
How? Oh, did he like wear down the
Electric
nub
Wind
to make it
Godfist.
unplayable?
Yeah.
Yeah, Electric Wind Godfist, basically.
Okay. I mean, it was either that or giving yourself RSI playing those early Monster Hunter games on that thing.
You want to fight Lionheart some, Arby?
Yeah, sure. Oh, Joku's playing Yakuza 0.
Can
Look
you
at that guy.
Yakuza?
That guy playing Yakuza. I don't know how you can finish Yakuza 5 and be like, yes, please, more, thank you.
I mean, at
And
least
then
he's
also
going
be
to
like,
one
well,
that's really
no,
good.
RB, I'm not gonna play the samurai ones. That's too much.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm like, I wanna play like a Dragonetian. Yeah. Alright. Einhart, send me a challenge.
Give me a moment. Okay, for some reason I can't. Because I'm double
Hold on. Oh, I'm away. There we go.
Okay, so you just had to read everything to trigger the cutscene. Okay.
There we go.
Well, it's good that they had a trigger. Okay. Oh, secret passage. Okay. Alright, well... Really? I think that this is just going to be cutscene central. Kara, a baddie. Really? You're going to still have random encounters all the way down here? Ugh. Okay. They went down the hole too, the monsters, yeah. We just opened this. Were you guys just stuck here, living in perpetuity? The mist.
Have you played Jackie Chan Fists of Fire yet, Arby?
Oh, fuck! You're right! That's probably on here, isn't it?
Yeah, why aren't you doing that?
Jeez.
What the fuck are we doing now? Playing a good video game?
It's actually a really good fighting game.
I think it's
mean,
actually fun.
Everything it's one of those fighting games where everything cancels into everything, so it's good.
I think that the thing is that obviously Jackie Chan has zero balance.
Yeah. That's fine. Alright, we'll do a couple more with Last Blade.
Oh, it's Sexalete. A mysterious woman. Okay, sure. Mysterious woman.
Oh. Is she perhaps evil? Does she go, oh, ho, 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 ho?
No, she's got the, Oh, shit. She did the hair fling thing. I'm Kara.
Apparently, a lot of normal into special cancels are like 1-frame links.
What?
Really expecting top tier play.
At least with power.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
There's also that Fist of the North Star game as well.
Oh, the game where the tier list is who has the easiest infinite?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, now she's angry.
You have to actually know the infinite, though, which neither of us do. Yeah, I actually made a list. I have like I'm up to like 127 fighters. You want to know what the worst fighting game is according to me?
Okay, what is the worst fighting game according to you? Wait. No.
You want to guess?
No. I want to guess the console first, okay?
Sure.
Is it Rise of the Robots?
Yeah, is it a Genesis game?
It's a Genesis game.
Okay, is it Rise of the Robots?
No.
Is it,
Eternal
I haven't played that.
Eternal Champions?
No, that's actually a little bit higher.
Okay.
Not that much higher. It's 3D.
Is it 3D?
Oh.
On the Genesis?
It's 3D
Oh, it's
balls.
Balls 3D.
It's Balls?
It's Balls 3D.
That game's
The one
pretty
I
bad.
played so far.
Yeah, that.
I gotta
The
do
one
it for
above
my
that's
kid.
best of the best, which is some boxing game.
I gotta punch you with my iron fist, my Tekken.
And I also recently played the really bad Adventures game, Adventures in Galactic Storm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know that one. That's boy, yeah, sure. Also,
It's not very good.
Like I said, I forget if it was Yu-Rio or Borgmaster. I have the PC version of Silverload. That game's.
Yeah.
I have the PC version of Silver.
Silverload is on the PC version of Silverload is one of the worst games ever made.
Yeah, that's the one I played the PS2 or PS1 version of it a little bit.
Yeah. No. The PC version is atrocious.
Oh, where's that Mortal Kombat wannabe with Chainsaw Man? You mean Thrill Kill? Or
Wait, do I have to actually walk all the way back? No, thank you, game. I am not walking back. No, sir. I'm using a door light. Yeah, fuck that. Not today, Satan. I think that's what we do, right? Like, there's nothing more we can do here. Wait, is there nothing I can do here? You'd have so many
Yeah,
chances.
do some Hulk moves here.
I just go back out, right?
Meinhardt, you want to play Jackie Chan?
It will be a first, but sure. Not for anything.
Alright, I've never played Jackie Chan.
All the buttons work. There's some really fun finishers if you can figure them out.
Alright, let's see. It's Jackie Chan in Fist of Fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are options. Oh my god.
Time to go? Okay.
I was looking at what is the best games, and Jackie Chan's up there to the top.
Yeah, as far as like pick up and goof around games, a game where everything cancels into everything is good buttons.
Yep. My number 22. Me and my friend have been like playing all the fighting games that we can. And ranking them. You can probably guess my number 1.
Is it modern or old? Or, like, are you primarily playing retro stuff? Old? Okay.
Is it Super Turbo?
No.
Is it Third Strike?
It's Third Strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What else is on the bottom side of the spectrum then?
Battle Blaze.
Oh yeah.
A warrior.
Oh yeah.
Tough enough. Weirdly, Art of Fighting, not very good.
Yeah, the first Art of Fighting ain't very good. Art of Fighting 3 is fucking weird because that's the game that is trying to have Tekken-style strings, but it still has, 2D fighting game mechanics.
Yeah, it gets better. I forget we played them
Art
all.
of Fighting 2 is the one with the really big sprites.
Yeah, huge sprites.
Technically, Art of Fighting 1 is also the one with the really big sprites.
Yeah. And if you defeat Yuri or King with a super, then their tops blown off.
Their tops break apart. You can see them raws.
And King of Fighters 13 also did that.
And 14. And also did it to Yuri, yeah. When she's more of a childlike looking character, which makes it a little weird.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. The way they make her model in that game in 14.
14 is the 3D one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I've never played 14.
It's fine.
It looks real cheap.
It looks... The reason I didn't play 14 because it looked bad.
15 looked a lot better,
Why
but
did I-
by the time it came out, it
Guard,
was
I
like,
should have just attacked.
all right, Rio, I've sent you a challenge.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm very excited for this. I've never.
You want to be Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan?
Hold
or
it.
Jackie Chan?
I gotta.
All the Jackie Chan characters are the better
gotta
characters. Anyone who's not Jackie Chan, like,
I think I have my controllers as well.
has fewer combos and is
Okay,
weaker.
I gotta map my controls.
Magical Dragon is dog shit.
Okay.
Magical Dragon's hitbox is also fucked.
Okay, gotta map. Up. Down.
I'm still mapping, don't
left,
worry.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I got all the buttons as well.
Hell tackle.
Right. Button tick. Alright, I've probably got to mess with some graphic settings too, because it's flickering a little bit.
Yeah, it's flickering for me as well, but oh well.
Oh, Mysterious Dragon!
Yeah, Mysterious Dragon's...
Mysterious Dragon explodes.
The only positive thing to say about Mysterious Dragon is very hard hitbox if you're not careful. Otherwise, Mysterious Dragon is the weakest character in the game. By a lot.
Can I get some lore drop? How did this game happen? What is Jackie Chan wearing?
That's not Jackie Chan. That's
Evil
Lao.
Neck Jackie Chan. That's not
There are
Jackie Chan,
3
though,
different
yeah.
Jackie Chans in this game.
Yeah.
And maybe a 4th if you count Mysterious Lion.
Who knows who Mysterious Lion is?
I think that the story is that Jackie Chan was at kind of the height of his mainstream popularity, so they made a game that references all of the different versions of Jackie Chan in his movies, but without, like, overtly
this is
making
stupid.
the characters those. Yeah, the juggle combos are busted.
Oh my god, this is amazing. We should...
You broke the screen.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, so there's Jackie Chan, and Jackie Chan.
Who's Jackie Chan? Or I should be Sam.
Yeah.
You know, everyone remembers Sam.
Oh, the slowdown, it's... Oh.
It's the right kind of slowdown.
Yeah. You should also get way into Oscar 120% Burning Fest.
Oh yeah, Oscar
The
100.
problem is I don't know which version's the one that people play.
I think it is Burning Fest.
I think it's Burning
Or at least that's
Fest.
what I know.
Did they ever play this one on Giant Bomb?
Yeah, they played this on Giant Bomb like early Giant Bomb.
Ranking of fighters. It's
Yeah,
Jared.
Well,
remember
this was-
Jared?
yeah, Jared Ray.
Ah!
Alright. There's the town.
Murdered me.
What?
Dead.
Oh my god!
Sam is dead.
Which one is this?
This is Jackie Chan.
Oh boy.
It's got Jackie Chan, and Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan. I imagine
fact-
I can't murder Jackie Chan.
I think it's a quick
No, you
look,
cannot.
not an outright.
So Jackie Chan never fully gets knocked out. If he
No,
loses, he just
he
gets
always
up and gives you a thumbs
he gives
up.
you a thumbs up. You never can knock out Jackie Chan.
But Jackie Chan can absolutely kill you.
In a comical way. The orbs of power.
Oh, you know what you should find? You should find that Chinese ROM hack fucking Terminator
Cyber scam.
story game that they played on UPF ages ago.
Oh,
Not today, but later.
Bastard.
Dong Dong Never Die? Was that game's name?
No, Dong Dong Never Die is a classic. They released a new version of Dong Dong Never Die like 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Is it still FMV?
Yeah.
Okay.
They added new characters.
Great. I love this. Every word that you've said makes me happy. Wait, am I in Jeremy?
No.
Alright,
I've defeated the foul Jackie Chan.
He's okay though. Okay.
But he's giving me a thumbs up that says you're getting better. I'm glad. What? Oh. Okay, there's an SNK style power up.
Oh, I haven't talked to Fat Fingers. God damn it. I forgot where everyone is.
Okay.
It's a counter?
I'm sad that wasn't a finisher. You had a little bit of health left.
I forget where everyone was. She's a child. This adult man in this bar just said that Noah is
water
cute.
On you?
Yeah. All right, Lionheart. I'll let you get in on this.
Yeah, give me a second.
I love art.
No, where is he?
I love art.
The finest of art.
Also, just very easy to spectate on Fightcade.
Jello Jackie
my
Chan
controllers
or
break
Red
again?
Jackie Chan.
Why? Why my controls break again?
It broke again?
Oh well. I'll get there eventually.
Oh, hey.
What the hell?
I saved the preset. Okay. Preset saved again.
Oh wait.
Your wife is
Okay,
dead.
Here's
I'm
how you
good
know
now.
this game's legit. It has an official Discord and a Mizumi wiki.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. Dragon's got some moves, apparently.
Yeah, there's Drunken Fist Jackie, Spiritual Kung Fu Jackie, and Admiral Jackie.
Dog, we saved the world. I deserve to know.
Oh. Okay.
What the hell?
What's going on? I'm a little explodey guy.
Yeah? How did that happen?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Got a drink.
I guess we should check out the merchants again.
This is Drunken Master.
Oh, that character is absolutely a reference to Drunken Master.
No.
Just barely.
Probably stay at the end.
He's okay though.
I forget which building has the merchants. Nope.
Mysterious Lion versus
What?
Thorson.
No, I'll spend the night. Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh, okay, here's the merchant. Let's check to see what's our gold situation. Yeah, we got a lot, so we can rank up shit.
Oh, Bremmy's barking. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Give you warrior armor. Master boots. Got it. Got it. Noah. Okay.
Ah, dead. Extra dead. Okay.
Oh shit. Teleport to another city. What? There's a fast travel system here? Fucking what?
Jesus.
I'll take this, actually. This might be situational, but I'll take it. You got this from the cave lady. Oh, that's right.
Got the hand.
Brayden, is this the longest you've ever streamed? No, it's not, because Mass Effect Andromeda was like 7.5 hours.
Okay. Alright, let's
My clotheslines are going through.
Alright, let's save here and then set ourselves up for the long trek there. I think he said something about getting to a gate. I think
we've
that's
seen,
north
fancy
of here.
suit Jackie Chan.
Like, we go back north up to that town. Instead of going to the town, we go to the gate, I think. Ah, yeah, like up there.
Oh, Jesus.
Sure. That's how those buttons go together.
Wait. Do I need to rejigger Vaughn's meter attack again? Because he now has significantly more to fill in his bar? Okay. That's cool. I have to be careful about his AP, though. So let's try the Pyro Pummels.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Chip damage for the win.
There we go. 2 Pyro Pummels.
You exploded that man with Jackie Chan!
The power of Jackie Chan.
Oh,
he doesn't mind a murder sometimes.
Let's pick another guy. But they're just fine.
I guess the question is if I want to use her Tough Love ability, which does the charm effect. Usually I want her to just kill things rather than charm them.
Compared to most fighting games, dashes in Fist of Fire are extremely non-committal.
Yeah, you can kind of just dash up.
Yep.
I mean, you don't want to jump. Like, these jumps are so bad.
Yeah, they're very floaty.
Yeah, Gala still sucks, though.
Last second.
You exploded that man with Jackie Chan. Yeah, that's a quote. That's a quote.
I'm not joking. Jackie Chan. Hi, Remy. Come here. Come here.
Oh.
What?
Come here. What's Jackie Chan?
Even Remy
What the
likes
hell?
Jackie
He
Chan.
tried.
Come on,
He's
Remy.
just doing Jackie Chan stuff.
Yeah, Remy also appreciates Jackie Chan.
Remy, you
Jackie
know what?
Chan Adventures, there are a couple of bad video games based off Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yeah.
They're all portable
I remember
games, I
liking
think.
that cartoon.
That cartoon's fine.
Cartoon was fine, yeah.
Cartoon is fine. The video games it's
And
based
like
off
most
of.
cartoons, I'm sure actually watching too much of it would make me go, ugh.
There are some bad video games that are based on it.
Don't mind me. I'm just messing around with.
And I spent all my money on some bullshit. Okay, well,
What you up to, ORB?
I'm just messing with stuff to see if I can get rid of the flickering.
Ah, okay.
That guy just turned into a giant buzzsaw.
Oh Jesus!
Sure. That's a combo.
Eddie, I think what I like about this game is that everything is a combo if you believe.
If you believe
That's the
too
right
hard
way.
enough.
Hi, Remy, come here.
Red Club
Come here.
or Gala. Yeah, let's get Gala a better new weapon.
No!
Cool.
Into the screen. Don't know what causes that to happen, but it's good.
Hmm. Okay.
Hey, you know what's a good movie? Police Story 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does some stuff in that movie, and you can tell he is not wearing wires.
Okay. Trying to find out what her super is, but no luck.
I can look it
Not
up.
plenty of moves though.
Oh, no!
There we go. I guess that was her super. You wanna try fighting Arby after this, Lionheart?
Sure.
The ways of Jackie Chan are with you now. Also known as mash buttons, and it kind of works most of the time.
It's a very mashy game.
I mean, that. I like it when a fighting game is. The mashy fighting games are the ones that are easy to pick up.
Yeah, and as long as you have, let's say, no expectations,
Yeah.
you can at least laugh along with them.
I mean, it's why I think French Bread's fighting games are fairly approachable as far as anime fighters are concerned, because you shouldn't just kind of mash shit out, and it mostly works.
And at least
That's why Melty Blood is fun. You just press buttons.
His neck
There's
is
a-
gone.
Oh my god.
The little cat woman is a
All the
god,
blood.
yes.
Yeah, and then Neko Arc is there and going manya.
Yeah.
Manya. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I doubt it's gonna happen, but I really hope that the new Smash, whenever it happens, has rollback.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen. It's just
I
like,
know it's never gonna happen. Shut up.
I would hope, but yeah.
Yeah. Manya.
I mean, yeah, like
No.
Nintendo's netcode has slowly but surely, for certain games, gotten better on the Switch. Mario Kart's not always a disaster with huge latency issues.
The problem with Mario Kart 9 is that it has to follow up Mario Kart 8, which
Yeah.
got a I'll be Kim Marie.
I don't know. I mean, that's like the only real Switch 2 game that we know is a guarantee, but yeah,
Are you showing the game, Harvey?
What was that sprite scaling?
Oh, did you get to the part where sprites shrink and grow?
Yeah, they kind of smash.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fun.
There are parts of the game that just don't make sense, and that's beautiful.
There you go. There's game. Just took a bit to catch up or something. Anyway, I should
East
probably stop
Shadowgate.
since it's kind of late for me.
West.
Yeah, it is
Retire.
pretty late for both of you.
I'm just gonna set myself up for this Shadowgate
Around
environment,
for
probably
watch these
close.
matches
So
play out. Oh yeah, she's huge.
I may have looked up how to do the ground OTG move.
Ah.
You press up and then heavy punch.
What?
say what? In a fighting game?
Yeah.
The button?
You can't just like smash your fist on buttons and win?
The fact that you can do that 3 times in a row is nuts.
Well, it depends on how fast they wiggle.
Wiggle. Dead.
I don't know what to do against this. Her dash is not very good.
Which might be the best character.
Yeah. Alright, how do I... okay, hold it. I gotta... Don't mind me. I gotta make...
Yeah, she has range for sure.
I mean, I gotta be at least one Jackie Chan.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, hope you guys have a good night.
Yeah, thank you for joining us today.
Yeah. I'll join one when I can, but usually I'm
Alright,
busy.
yeah. It's fine. It's late.
Yeah, I don't mind staying up late. I'll probably still be up for a bit, but bye for now.
Bye.
Mario.
That sweep did like a quarter of your health.
Did that
Okay,
person
let me
just
try.
get sent off into the stratosphere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Okay, this is my
I can
last
see why
fight.
this hit. All right, yeah.
But unironically, this might be the funniest one that we've played today.
Yeah, the problem is you have to learn how to play KOF. And you know what this doesn't have? Learning.
You don't need to learn. Unnecessary.
Why is this Shadowgate all the way over the fuck over here? What the fuck?
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit, it divided.
All right. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna
Gotta
raid
do
Joku then.
Yeah, raid Joku, because I'm probably gonna wrap up soon too.
All right. Thanks everyone. Thank you, Rio and Lionheart for. No, thank you to Yuji Naka. Thank you to Jackie Chan.
So someone did ask, how many more tries do you think before you actually do finish?
How many more streams before I finish Sonic Heroes?
Yeah.
I'm going to say at least 3.
3?
Yep. 3.
Oof. You really
I
want
might
to
use
drag
other
out
Star
your
Ocean
misery
stream
with...
just because I want to, because that game's fun.
Is there anything
hitting
planned
the raid button
after Sonic Heroes? Or are you just going in chronological order?
I mean, April is probably going to be that Shadow the Hedgehog mod.
Okay.
That tries to quote unquote fix Shadow the Hedgehog.
God damn it. It's just a bunch of bullshit here.
I actually think I'm gonna call it a magic.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yep.
I'm like constantly like slightly
asleep,
passing
yeah.
out in my chair.
Yeah, that's usually a sign. I might get another bowl of soup. That's how pumped up I am from Jackie Chan.
Well, Jackie
Hey
Chan
man,
is supposed to.
Jackie Chan
fighting
lifts
game,
the spirits. What else is there to say?
But yeah, have a good night.
All right.
Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna enter this fucking place, and then this is the Shadow Gate, right? Yep. G. Delius. What? I didn't realize this was gonna be a boss battle. Why is our leotard one-legged? Oh. Are they the, like, Power Rangers? Or failed experiments? Okay, this is adorable. This is adorable. It's the Bizarro Squad. They're like evil versions of us.
And they're the Team Rocket.
Yeah. I still like the Team Rocket you saw in that Tales of game.
Rebirth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Tales
pretty
of
funny.
Rebirth.
That was pretty fucking funny.
How, yeah, you just beat the shit out of them.
Okay, we're gonna save here. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. All right, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Wait, shit. I forgot to save when I clicked X.
When did you last make a hard save? I can't believe you did this. I'm going to get more soup. Good night.
I can't believe I just did that. You have a sage state? We're going to figure this out tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to do this off stream. I'm not going to feel... Nah, we're good. All right. Thank you all for tuning in. Bye.